Hello and welcome to our third and possibly final session of Inscryption. This game has been crazy. If you are starting here and you haven't seen the first two sessions, you're already pretty spoiled. You're already like, what the heck is this? So you might want to go back and watch the first two if for some reason you're starting here, because it's been crazy. This is one of the wildest games I have streamed. I can't believe that that's been the case, but it has been the case. So what we're going to start with, if you have been watching, if you're all the way caught up, we do have one final world to explore and one final sort of boss to take down, and that would be our mage, our magic boss down here in the bottom left. But before we do that, there's something I want to check back up on, and that's over here. There was somebody in the sarcophagus down, was he this way? That wanted an offering of some kind. Let's refresh on what this guy's saying to us, because this is like one of my only loose ends in this iteration of the game right now. So what's this guy talking about? A gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering. That's it. And that's it. An offering. What would this guy want? The only thing I really have are cards. You have no offering. So to your question, HD, it is not immediately apparent to me what this guy wants, what might constitute an offering. We might end up needing some guidance on that. I'm not sure what he's after. I don't seem to know, like, I'm happy to give him a card. Sure, I'll give you a card I'm not using. I don't even know how I would do that, or if I need a specific card or a specific other item. I'm not totally sure. My guess would have been sacrifice a card of some kind. Now, this is in the land of the dead, so that would make me think maybe it's something here. But he's saying it like I don't have it. So I don't know if there's a certain way to go about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It is, okay, chat's helping me out a little bit here. It is related to cards. Hey, Joanna, that's okay. How did hockey go? It's a dream for you? Well, Joanna, just come on over. Come on over. We're, the hockey season's so freaking long that you can be like quarter season ticket holders. There's full, half, and quarter. So we're quarter season ticket holders for like the local team. Good old Devils. So come on over. We'll go to a game. It's just a short flight. It leads to something I might not want to miss. Okay. It is related to cards. Okay, chat says I do have what I need. Also, Caffeine Terry, thank you so much for that resub. If you do want your name in our hype train, just let me know. I'd love to get your name in there. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Happy 4 months of being a subscriber. Great to have you along for the ride. In the hype train, we have green, orange, and purple to choose from if you want your name in there this month. Rodolphus, enjoy the lurk. What among my dead deck could be an offering? Let's see. An offering. I would think that an offering would be like something alive. Usually you offer something, I'm thinking like a sacrifice, but there's very little that would be alive here. Okay, here's something that's standing out to me. These obols, right? We have broken obols, but they do kind of look like two halves of one thing. So that's maybe a peculiarity. That's maybe standing out to me. Now we do have Pharaoh's pets. Geez, we have 5 of those. So animal sacrifice, animal offering, and this has the quality, if you sacrifice it, it remains. So that is maybe standing out to me. Those are the two that are getting my attention. Either there's some way to mend the broken opal and give that, or animal sacrifices are a thing. And in fact, this card is made to be sacrificed. So those are my ideas. What did the girlfriend in Dead Space say? The Spire, I don't know. Oh man, I don't. What did she say? I mean, you're making me remember that Dead Space. Was it 2 or was it 1? There was some playthrough that we did that I got fully spoiled on before we played it, and I had to give a really good Academy Award level performance the entire playthrough to act surprised during different story beats, so that you guys didn't know that I knew everything because it was supposed to be a blind playthrough. Oops. Let's go ahead and get Caffeine Terry in purple, and that will be 14 in purple. Usually purple does a little bit better, but it's lagging behind this month. It is lagging behind this month, Terry, but with your addition, that makes it a little closer, at least, to first place. Do I have caps lock on? Yeah, I do. Caffeine Terry, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Okay, let's get back here. Let's see what we got going on here. You 153. Hey, good for you. You're a fan of the Ducks? How about just be a fan of the Devils? Yeah, just be a fan of the Devils. Make us whole. Make us whole. Okay, so maybe I'm on a decent path here, because that would that would indicate that with these broken opals to make them whole, I would think. Now, actually doing that, I don't know mechanically how to do that. I don't know, or maybe what if they're in my deck? What if I put one of each in my deck? And then they're sort of with me. I don't know, let's see. You have no offering. Okay, that's not it. Okay, decent try, but that was not it. Okay, so let's get those out of here. Okay, I have had them in my deck before, but there's another step involved. So there's the mushroom guys that combine cards for you, but only if you have specific things. Jichi, welcome to the stream. No? No, it's not, but it's really difficult to talk about what this game is. And in fact, if you're seeing this, I'm already kind of spoiling later into the game for you. If you're curious to see how we got here, feel free to catch up on the YouTube, because I did upload our first 2 sessions. The way that we got to here is bonkers. This looks pretty plain and simple, but this game is one of the most nuts games I've ever streamed. That's true. That is true. Do I have to play them next to each other? Oh, that would be interesting. Okay. And then maybe something happens with them in the game, in a game that we may play. All right, let me put... No, I don't want 2 of those. Let me put them back. And maybe if I can eventually play them next to each other, then we'll be good. But I would need to draw both of them and get lucky enough. I mean, I could sort of throw a game, right? I could get rid of our whole, if that's what we have to do, I could just get rid of our whole deck. So we're just pulling some obols. So I guess I can't get rid of the whole deck, but I could slim it a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to take a picture just so that I remember what I've taken out that I want to put back in. So we're gonna take from the top, just going down the line. Let's take out all of our skeletons and one of those. Okay. So now we have 20, which we have to see. Oh, Lenny says you may come across a place soon where it'll be easier to do. Okay. Well, let's just stick with what we did. We're gonna go to the magic place, so this is gonna be a totally new area. And then we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the help, guys, because I probably wouldn't have thought of that on my own. I definitely would not have thought of that on my own. And I kind of do want to see lots of nooks and crannies here. Okay, new area. I'm going to check all the stacks of books. I'm going to see if any of them can be interacted with. Now, each area has kind of had its own little puzzle, I'll say. The inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. I'm already pretty committed to the pack of the dead, to the cards of the dead. A bone hound. Do I have a bone hound? And the walkers. So each card pack will have 3 cards of the pack that you've selected or found. So this is a magic card pack. You will have 3 and then 2 other random ones. So this is pretty lucky for our deck. Bonehound and the walkers. When the walkers dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Those are some pretty good cards. Do I have a bonehound right now? I've really enjoyed this like newer iteration of the game. Okay, we have a bolt hound, but not a bone hound. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I might even put the walkers in there. I've really enjoyed the collection of cards and making our own deck. That's been really fulfilling for me. And not losing progress. It's also been great to not lose progress like you do in the first sort of version of the game. What's going on, Professor C. Major? Welcome to the stream. How are you? And Lenny, I had that thought as well. Gomez, Morticia, Wednesday, Pugsley. Yeah, I can see that too. I would like to put in the walkers. I would like to put in the Bonehound as well. But we'll see how we find room for them. We'll worry about that later. I would like to try to get this oboe thing. The music has been really cool. I've been a big fan of the music throughout the game, but especially in this kind of version of it. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Okay, let's see what's on this table. Strange monocle, you put it on. And now we can see some stuff. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what these things mean yet. No, does this say anything different with the monocle on? Which you can actually see on my little character, which is adorable. Oh, you can actually see a little bit more. There's some symbols here. Okay, that might have been telling us a code. Like skull, wing, skull? Is a skull an option? Yeah. Skull, wing, skull. Oh my god, it's the goo! What am I gonna do for a thumbnail for this today? I might have to go back to our older videos. Is it the goo?
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me.
'Kay, let's see what else we can find. Okay, First fight of the day. Now remember, I would like to find the two obols, put them side by side, see what happens. That is what I really want to do. That's my secondary goal here, maybe even my primary goal. Okay, let's see. Could put a bone heap in there. What are these guys doing? We gotta get back into the game here. Green mage. The power of the green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. Okay, so they have one. I guess that's a green gem. This is my first time fighting a mage, so I'm not totally sure of the mechanics yet. While it's on the board, it provides a green gem. Okay, so these are gonna all be 1/2s. Those are gonna all be 1/2s. Could I sacrifice this? Put our mantis. Mantis in this position should take care of the emerald mox once it comes down. Although, are they gonna kill me first? Are they gonna come down and kill me before I can do that? I have to remember, like, the order of stuff. I mean, we'll hit them for 3 at least, but then they're gonna come down and show me the what's what. Okay. How many bones do I have? 2 bones. Let's put this guy in here, our grave digger. I really do love this game. I really do love this game. I kind of want to wait. Like, I want to drag this out as long as possible so that I can maybe draw those obols that I'm looking for. So I want to try to just, like, stay in, but try to keep it, you know, balanced around the middle if I can. That would be my goal. So let's see. Right now I'm not doing anything. They're doing 2 to my 1, so I have to even this out a little bit. Okay, we have 4 here. There's nothing I can really do this turn. They're not gonna win yet. They're only doing 2 more. Hey, what's going on, member? This game is crazy. You just have to believe me when I say that. This game is crazy. And I usually don't plug my YouTube as hard as I'm going to today, but to see how we got to this point, it's really worth checking out. !YouTube, you'll bring up the first 2 sessions of it. It has been mind-blowing. What you see now is not what the game has always looked like. And I hesitate to say more than that. I really hesitate to say more than that. Okay, let's see. Shutterbug. When Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Oh, let's do this then and get these guys to have, like, no... Oh. Well... Oh, let's go! Yeah! Okay, we get one of our obols, guys! One of our obols is here! One of our obols is here. Now I just want my other obol. I want my other obol. Just gotta keep it even. Keep it even. I don't want to, like, win. I want to keep it even. So this is going to be doing 1. What are they? They're not doing anything right now. They're not doing anything right now. So I'm going to just be getting 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. I might have to destroy my own card eventually. Till I get that second obol. Because I don't think they're going to be introducing any more cards. Okay, guys, we got both obols. So, and I got 4 bones. Let me destroy my cards. And let me see if this works how I think it may. You received an ancient obol. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty stoked that we were able to carry that out as I wanted to carry that out. Immediately. Basically immediately. All right. And Now we just gotta bring it home. Now we just gotta bring it home. Let's use this guy. That was nice. Green mage was dealt overkill damage. Yeah, they're not able to do any more damage. Like, they don't have any gems. So they're done. They're just totally done. And we'll get a win. But that's great. Yeah, we didn't even have to throw. It just kind of worked out. I had to play like a little differently. I had to try to stay in this middle zone to pull more cards. But we got there. We got there.
Oh, please. Please just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack.
Alright, I'm more concerned with what we get on the bottom. An adder and a revenant. Okay.
Here, I can open the door for you.
Okay, now we need to fix our deck. But I kind of want to see what's going on with this, Okay, where's this ancient obol? Is that already in my deck, or... No, maybe it's something I receive. It's not maybe something to play. It's just something that I am now in possession of somehow. Let me fix my deck before I forget. Okay, this is a 0-2. When it's struck, the striker is dealt a single damage point, but it only has 2 HP. I might just not use the obols at all anymore. When it dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. I would prefer the Addams family over that, because the Addams family at least does damage. Like, it's the same. It does cost 1 more, but it does damage. So we're going to bring in the Addams family. I would like to bring in the Bonehound. And then we had, I took a picture so that I did not forget, 4 skeletons. So where's our skelly boys? Where's my normal skelly boys? Okay. 4 skeletons, which is now down at the bottom, and 1 Draugr. Okay. And then we had the 2 grave diggers, mantis god. All right. And we're at 25 because we must have been at, well, we were at 25 before. Maybe I had both of the obols in there. Nah, now I'm not totally sure what I changed. I added 2 more from our 2 new cards. I took out the obols. Nah, it doesn't matter. Maybe we just break even in the end. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this deck. I think we're going to stick with it. Got an interesting mix. It's mostly a deck of the dead, but we are mixing in a little bit of the techno, just because you get that resource for free, so it feels silly to me to not have some cards in there that would use it. I am wondering if we should have like a 3rd Gravedigger, because I'm starting to get a lot of things that, you know, require bones, but we'll leave it as it is for now. Okay, let's go see what to do with this offering. And I like that I get to keep my I get to keep my little monocle as I go around. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I had a couple HD, and they're fine cards. They're especially fine starter cards on their own. Addams family, I think, is a definite upgrade for that one. I don't think I would have thought of doing that on my own. I don't think I would have. In the other version of the game, there were a lot of hidden mechanics to cards as well, and I wasn't really able to see them ahead of time. They kind of make sense in retrospect. In fact, they definitely make sense in retrospect, but I sort of am not in the mindset of being able to anticipate or predict things like that. I think I'm just so still kind of thrown off kilter, thrown off balance by what this game is, to maybe read into certain things like that as well as I might normally be able to. Now let's see how this changes.
An ancient obol. That is a fine offering.
Whoa. Okay.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? So the voice that you just heard, if this is like your first session that you're watching, which I hope it's not, I do hope that you've seen the other two before this, to more understand and appreciate what's going on. That's the voice of like the human man that we're kind of playing through in a way. This looks like a, you know, like a skeleton. What the what is this?
In a measureless cavern, deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data? How it twists and corrupts, how it even invents images unknowable. Do not approach me again unless you will worship me. Worship it.
The old data, which looked like a program name.
Okay, so you're serious. Good. You may not understand its meaning. Not even I do fully. To appreciate its power. The old data does not take, and it does not give, but I do. Please accept my meager offerings.
What? Okay, I'm going over this really shiny thing first. I don't know if I get them all or I have to choose, but I'm choosing this. Found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. I guess I maybe get them all? A card? Bone Lord's Horn. Activate. Pay 1 energy to gain 3. Ho 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 ho! Let's go! Okay, that's a no-brainer. And the Bone Lord's Femur. It endows the holder with bones at the start of battle. That is gonna be so fucking good for us. Thank you, Bone Lord.
We will meet again.
He actually did take one of his fucking horns off his head. Wow. Now, to my knowledge, I didn't see stuff like this in the other areas. Like, this is so perfect for our build. I feel very fortunate. I don't know if there were similar things like for the other decks. Not that I saw, but like I said, I haven't really been reading ahead into the code. Bone Lord's Horn is huge. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. That's huge. I'm wondering if there's anything I should swap with that or just put that in there. Now, Bone Heap I'm pretty excited about, but I haven't been able to use too much. I think 26 is probably still fine. I don't think I want to go above 26. Although that Bone Lord's Horn, I would love to get that in the mix more frequently. Maybe I can take something out. Let's drop maybe a skeleton. Let's drop a skeleton. That was such a great find. Guys, thank you so much. I'm really stoked about that. I feel like that's going to be a huge advantage. Whether we draw that card or not, we're now starting with bones. Not to mention this special key that we found. I have no idea what that's going to do. It says it's, what did it say about the key? Its meaning is like not yet revealed. It looked kind of techy. I don't remember seeing anywhere that I could use that. Well, our scribes in chat will let me know if there's some other somewhat obscure step that we have to take with it that's not going to happen as a matter of course. Okay, let's check around before we... Oh, are you someone I have to fight, or are you just selling stuff? This might just be someone selling stuff. Oh, this is my collection. Oh, you can see how much we're missing. How much am I missing here? I'm missing one. Yo, we're only missing one fucking card of the dead deck. That's pretty great. Missing one there, couple, quite a few in the magic. I'm pretty stoked on that. We're only missing one. And because of where it falls, that is to say, you know, it's earlier on and they seem to, well, maybe that's not true. I was gonna say they seem to increase in strength as you go, but that's not necessarily true. The Headless Horseman, which is, I think, the most expensive card, is right here on the first page. So that could be anything. The description was correct. Okay, Lenny, let's just say that then. Do I wish to trade? I don't really want the mage cards, so I think I'm good. I do have enough foils I could go back and buy another card pack of the dead. Scribes, remind me, are the foils, like, only used for that? Are they only used for this one shop? Do I need them for anything else? Will I want them for anything else? There's also, what do the mushroom men want right now? Rats. I don't have any rats. I don't think. I imagine that would be part of the, like, beast deck? Oh wait, I do have one rats. Field rat. Okay, I do have one. I do have one. Right, there are shops in each world, but I suppose beyond that, there's nothing that I would want them for. I'm actually gonna do one here, try to get a field mice. So I'm just a bit curious what else there may be. I wish he was selling a field mice, but he's not, so I'm just gonna have to take a bit of a stab at it with a deck. Okay, guys, let's manifest field mice. Come on, manifest field mice. Let's go. No field mice. Cat, mole man, squirrel ball. There's still a chance with the other packs that we find that those 2 slots at the bottom that can be anything, we could get field mice. Otherwise, with I'll probably just keep trying to pull those cards with any foils that we get, because I would like to continue with the mycologist stuff. And oh, HD, I can only imagine. I can only imagine, just with the little bit that we've seen, which feels like most of the mainstream stuff, not too much off the beaten path. I can only imagine. Come on, field mice. Come on, field mice. Nope. I'm not even really reading the mage cards because I know I'm not just interested in that. I don't think I'm interested in that. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know that code. Oh, okay, that just returns us. Wasn't sure where that was gonna lead. We were playing Silent Hill 2 yesterday, so I'm used to just like, oh, you see a hole, jump in it. You see a hole in the wall, reach in. Go for it. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it springs into motion. This is gonna be our second fight. 3 bones. That is generous. That is generous to start with those 3 bones. That's great. Well, now what does this mean? If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Okay. Let's put a skeleton here, and let's put a skeleton there. A skull. Symbol that's being shown to us. Okay, we have a skull. Let's toss the Addams family out there. Leaves a ruby mox in its place. Skull, push. can't be sacrificed, but it can be killed. All right, we got a skull, we got a push. We'll need one more. Wing. Skull, push, wing. Hey, good to see you, Maleficent. Welcome aboard to the craziest fucking game that I have maybe ever streamed. How are you doing? Okay, now I would like... Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. I would like to get... Oh, I don't have enough bones for that. I just want to do a lot of damage. I want to do a lot of damage. So let's see how we can do the most. Let's see. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. This costs 3 bones, but I have a lot of energy. I'm gonna put this out there. Oh, you actually hear it a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna put you there. Oh my gosh, that's such a win button! I really want a lot of foils, so I'm gonna be trying to win these games with a lot of foil. It was skull, push, and wing. Skull, push, and then wing. Maleficent, I forget, have you seen much of this? You say it looks weird as ever. Okay. I'm trying to remember like who's been here for what. This game is just bonkers. If someone were to come in now, this is like the most normal it may look, but within the context of everything that's happened in the playthrough, nothing is normal. It's just still blowing my mind. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome back. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and it returns to its lifeless stare. Okay, it was a skull, push, wing. Hello?
Just imagine you're an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck.
Alright, this is our second big fight. Oh, so you can kind of farm that if you want to. Okay. Okay, so if you saw that stuff, Maleficent, you saw the main bits. Did you get to see any of the, like, found footage? Okay, let's see what we have coming down the pipeline. We're gonna want to get rid of these moxes. I know that. I'm actually gonna... Let's put this here. And I will want to get rid of the moxes. Okay, I have 3 bones. Pay 2 bones to increase power and health by 1. And it's free to use, so let's pay those 3 bones. Grow stronger. Oh, it's, never mind, it's 2 bones. It's 2 bones. This seems fine. This turn seems fine. Can actually increase the bone heap a little bit more here. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. So now it's a 2-3. This thing can get crazy, but we're about to lose. We're gonna lose. They win in 2, and that's exactly what they're about to deal. Even if I get rid of this, I only have 2, so I probably should have spent a little bit differently. This one will be a loss. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it still is. It still is. We got rid of the mox. So that one enemy disappeared. But the way that it worked, it was still too much damage. Okay. So let's start again. They're in a little bit of a different position now. We do want to get rid of these things. I'm gonna put this here, give it a couple bones to start. Okay. Oh, the mantis would be nice. Do we want to sacrifice and bring in the mantis? Or... yeah, because this is gonna kill that. The mantis may be cool. Is this game available on Steam? Yes, that is how I am playing it. I'm gonna bring in our mantis. It'll do a little bit. And I'm also gonna do this. So the mantis will die. Actually, no, the mantis won't die because this thing is not doing damage. It'll probably die soon, but not yet. Okay, that ceases to exist. That's gonna come down. Kill the mantis. This is looking pretty good for us, though. Let's get rid of that. Necromancer. When another creature you own dies, it's returned to life and dies again immediately. We actually haven't gotten to use the Necromancer. But I think if I'm reading it correctly, it's like a double bone button, basically. Yeah. I think. Okay, now this is whenever we want to start to do some math, because I do want to overkill. I would like to overkill. Now, why are you? Oh, okay, Orange Mage. Mox cards on the owner side of the board gain 1 power. Okay. We'll get rid of that soon. Let's use a skeleton, get rid of something else. This one. Nice. Nice. And they don't have anything on the board right now that's even dealing damage. So we're in a pretty good position. They're, of course, just blocking stuff. So this is doing 1. The Banshee would do 1. I have 6 bones. I should use this. This is gonna do 3, but let's wait on that. So that'll destroy this. That'll do 1. This'll do 1. And then if I bring in the Revenant on the next turn, we should get a really nice overkill. If I've done my math correctly. Now what's this do? It's a Shutterbug. I was hoping that this moved. I wanted to get this, like, 3 damage in there. It will still be 3 damage over. We're gonna get an overkill of 2. I just wanted even more. But well, I guess with the Banshee, I will get 1 more. Okay. We'll take it. 8 foils. That's not bad. Yeah, the guy who was a streamer, right. It's also where you can make the most OP card in the game. Okay, interesting. Yeah, remember, actually, it was advised to me that I should play it on Steam. It is available multi-platform, but playing it on Steam could be something about it that I don't know yet. Or maybe I know a little bit about it that's kind of been spoiled, but it needed to be spoiled because this and that. I don't want to say too much. Yeah, we don't really know what's happening with that. I do think Maleficent, there's some sort of like soul absorbing something that's happening here and does like bring people into the game to represent cards or something, but we don't know the details of that yet. We're still in like, what the hell's going on times. Yo, what's going on, Brance? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome to Inscryption.
Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack.
Field mice, field mice, field mice, field mice, field mice. Nope. But we do have enough to go get some field mice.
Go.
Or at least go get another pack. Oops. No, not yet, not yet. Alright, let's go spend that money. I can get one more pack. I don't know how much I want to, like, grind out foils. So I'm just kind of hoping that we get lucky early with some field mice. Not this time. Not this time. I think that's our best chance of getting it, though. Either in the packs, you know, the pack that we can get there, definitely. And you could get it in those 2 slots from the random packs, but the chance of that would just be a lot lower. I mean, maybe we could just do one more. Maybe we could just do one more against the dummy. And go for, like, really big. Let's just go really big. Let's set this up. Because does it even deal much damage? Does it? I forget what it was even up to. It starts to, like, move stuff around. Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking, HD. If I can just get some really big fucking smacks. That's sort of the hope. Pay 1 energy to deal 1 damage to the creature across from Plasma Jimmy. This one says if it was gonna be struck, it won't, right? Grow into a more powerful form? Sure, let's put Sarcophagus out there. Okay, that's a 3/3. So we're gonna get the win pretty quickly. Let's see. Okay, get a shot, Plasma Jimmy. I wonder if I should have just left that there. Keep shooting, Plasma Jimmy. So does this mean that you damage, like, the boss, I guess? And then you're gonna do 3, that would be 4. No, it is a creature, okay. I love Plasma Jimmy. Plasma Jimmy's great. I got no issue with Plasma Jimmy. This is gonna be... Well, I could sacrifice this. Then that'd be a couple more. That's a couple more. That's not too bad. You know what? That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I have any interest in Casey's mod. The first part, though interesting, I wasn't the biggest fan. Just because there was a little bit of that reset mechanic to it, that rogue element to it. And I wasn't, like, loving that. I wasn't loving that. I guess you can just, like, do this shit. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. Okay, I'm gonna put you in there. So now we can just get bones on bones and bones. Pay 2 bones to increase the power. Yeah. Let's put you in there. So now, yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh, that is gonna do damage, so that will change things around a little bit. Okay. So let's get a lot of bones. 15 fucking bones. Now I want to do this right. So you're going to destroy that. You can go ahead and do... This will be 4 damage. So that'll take us 1 away. And then we're going to get... Oh, no! Shoot. Blocked. But you're going to be pushed. You're going to be pushed. But we're gonna have to like destroy this or else we're just gonna win exactly. And I don't want that. So we got 29 bones. So whenever you do land a hit, it's gonna be epic. All right. We're looking at 17, 18 right now. With that. Jeez. That's pretty fucking broken. Wow. Yeah, I'll take my 22 foils, thank you very much. Okay, this feels a little... I think I'm cheating. This feels kind of crazy. Alright, so I can just do fucking nothing. Just farm like crazy. How big can this be? Okay, let's bring you in. Wait for... I think Bone Heap's gotta be the play. Once we pull it. Wherever it is. I can get more bones. And we'll have to put Bone Heap like over here. Maybe. You want to put the horn in front of the forest mage? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just going to get some more bones with him, I suppose. Oh, I think I forgot to trade. I still don't have the card that I want yet. Which is the Bone Heap. Not there yet. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Am I supposed to do something else? I wanna pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. I would like more. I would like to do that. What am I missing? Why is that not working? This turn. Did I break it? Maybe I would have to do it before I played a card? It's working now. Maybe if you play a card, something goes wrong. Okay, I really hope that I get Bone Heap soon, or else I'm just gonna have to unfortunately destroy this. Which I don't, like, wanna do. But if it would get us the win before I want the win, that's what I would have to do. And it's gonna do that soon. That is so fucking broken. That's amazingly broken. Okay, we still did not get it. So I'm gonna have to destroy that card. So that it does not get the kill. We have 96 bones. And that would be 96 bones. And counting. Where bones are awarded instead of 1. Let's just bring that out and destroy it. Get some more fucking bones. Where's my Bone Heap? Where's my Bone Heap? Come on, Bone Heap. You wait until the very end? I have 5 cards left. Come on, Bone Heap. These things that use energy, I could just bring out and destroy. Do we have anything else that uses energy? I can get some more off of them, I suppose. Is he waiting till the last fucking card? Is he waiting until the last fucking card? There's our guy. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. How did you say? Where did you get it up to? What was yours, Nib? 54 damage. Okay. We started with 100, so we're gonna be like somewhere in the 50s. I think I can crank it a little more, possibly too. This has to be the only time that we have to do this, right? Okay. Let's destroy these as well. We're at 53. We're at 53. We're coming for that 54. Okay, what else can I get rid of? I can get rid of Shutterbug. Everything else is using bones. Let's put Shutterbug out there, destroy that. I can get 2 more. Sorry, Nib. I'm sorry, Nib. I beat you by 1. I got you by 1. Let's go. 54 excess damage. 76 foils. What's going on, Potato? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'd say that was a good time at the shop. I'd say that was time well spent at the shop. Field mice. Field mice is what we want. Jordan, there's some overkill on your overkill. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Come on, field mice. The foils are for the shops, Cursed Moon, where you can buy specific cards or you can buy packs. I'm looking for field mice in particular. And then if I get field mice, I'll probably go to... Well, we'll see what they want next, I suppose. A second pack! Field mice, second pack! Maybe overdid it. Maybe overdid it, but there's gonna be more that the mycologists want from us. And we are ready. We're prepared. Our experiments must continue. Two of the same. You have done well. Now hand the cards over. Yes. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what we've done? Spore mice. Okay, doesn't really matter because we're not really using this deck. I'm not really dealing in blood too much aside from the Mantis God. When Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. When Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Also, okay. It's all coming up, Spore Mice. Oh, I think I got those. Do I have those? Yeah, we got those ones already. Sentry drone, that's fine. It'd be awesome if we just had everything else that they want. I believe this research has brought us one step closer to understanding. Shh, we must not speak of that. Sentry Spore. When a creature moves into the space opposing Sentry Spore, they're dealt 1 damage. Also, when a creature moves into the space opposing Sentry Spore, they're dealt 1 damage. Okay. So it's just sort of duplicating the effect. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Casey's mod. What's Pony Island 2? This would be the first that I'm I I don't think I have 2 of that one. That's gonna be within the mage deck. I've seen that used against me. Is that orange mage? Well, it's sort of facing the other way. So that might be a different kind of mage. I have 4 orange mages, so it's not that. We are going to be collecting a number of the mage packs here, so I don't know if I need to necessarily buy them. Like, I could buy maybe a couple, but I'll be getting some more. I do have a lot of foils, so like we could do a few. Wait, did we get it? Oh, was it one of them? Oh, blue mage. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even check that first. And then that gets replaced. Okay, hey, nice. Good eye, HD. I didn't even look at what was on offer. So we need one more blue mage. That's a green mage. We don't want that. Right, yeah, I collected that. That's his next game. Not about ponies. I mean, after someone creates this game, I don't expect anything to be what it says face value. Is there... Okay, so it is an actual sequel. There is a Pony Island that came first. I wouldn't put it past the creator to just make Pony Island 2 without a first. $49 left. Do a couple more. Come on, blue mage. Come on, blue mage. Come on, blue mage. No, not green mage. Come on, blue mage. Come on, blue mage. Come on. I'm gonna do one more. Is that true? There was no Goat Simulator 2? Man, we got plenty of green mages. Not any blue mages. It does kind of feel like that, Potato. It does kind of feel like that. I didn't realize that they skipped 2. That's really funny. I thought the Goat Simulator games were like very silly, very fun. We will take our first break soon. Perhaps after this room. A rabbit was in there. Okay. You reach back in for more and you notice a sigil where the card used to be, and this has wings on it. Okay. The middle sigil is found by the pale. The top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing. Or by those who hear too easily. So the greedy, I would say, is the wing. That makes sense to me. By the pale, P-A-L-E, and by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. Oh, hello. All right, so we have a skull hiding over here. I just saw this over here, so I went. Okay, so we have a skull. Hard of hearing or by those who hear too easily. This one's middle. If I have 2, I could kind of force it. If I put that on Skull, and then just go through the others, potentially. So I'm not sure what the last one meant. The Hard of Hearing, but I just kind of brute forced it. Whatever works.
At last, simulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unblock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unblocked now. Hear me, Magnificus? I'm ready. We have to battle? Okay.
We'll take our first break after this match. Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards, it perishes. That's a Mox can't be sacrificed. And a Hover Mage. It's only hovering. It's not that impressive. Will strike an opponent directly even if a creature is opposing it. Okay, let's put this... Well, that's doing 2 damage. Let's put you over here, where things are not dealing damage to you. Now, it's already dealing 3 damage. So, we need to get up there and deal a bit as well. That's just what we're about to do. Check the volume settings in the menu later. Okay. Because of course that's what it is. Necromancer. Necromancer is gonna get us a good bit of bones. I don't like that I have this here now. Because I can't get rid of that. And this should just perish, yeah. Okay, here comes another one down the line. We got a zombie we can bring in. Okay, that costs 7. I do not have 7. If I put this here, it's not gonna get hit anyway. This has nowhere to go, and it can't attack. So we're gonna get it by 1. We're in sort of a lock here. We could do this with Bone Heap. And that'll help things. And now as well, let's see, how many do I win in? 1, 2, 3 I win in. I'm gonna win on this turn. But could I make you stronger and win by more? I could get rid of this, because it's not doing anything. I'd have to get rid of 2. I think it kind of defeats the purpose. Unless I could get rid of all 3 of these. Yeah, well, that's true. The Necro is double bones. That's right. Way to remember that. That's right. It'll count. Yeah. Hey, thanks. It's tough to keep everything straight. Okay, so now we have 4. We can power it up. And we will get 1 more. 1 over. Better than 0. Nice, thanks. I'll take that 1 foil. We could now get 4 packs if we wanted.
That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you?
Come on, Blue Mage. Damn, can I like just change out these green mages? Too many green mages.
If if I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right?
So many green mages, what the fuck? Come on. What about 2 more packs? 2 more packs, that's all you're getting out of me, 2 more. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. It's like it knows that's what I want. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. You can't make me do more. You can't make me do more. Now, could I, of course, do the dummy again and get a whole bunch of money again? Yeah, but it'd be nice just to get the card that I want, you know? Okay, guys, we are going to take our first break of today's stream just like that. It is already time for break number 1. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Inscryption. That is going to start right now. Everybody else, I hope you enjoyed the tunes we got for you. Some nice old chill hop. And we're going to open up King of the Pit. Thank you so much for being here today for Inscryption. Don't forget, if you'd like to see how we got to this point in the game, feel free to follow us on YouTube, or I guess the language is subscribe to us on YouTube. I do have the first 2 sessions uploaded there. If you're watching this session on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. We will be uploading more spooky games this month. Slay the Princess, I think, is next week that we're going to be uploading, and then Indica the following week. So some interesting games still to come to the YouTube. All right, guys, enjoy King of the Pit. We will be back in just a few minutes with more Inscryption. welcome back to Inscryption. Welcome back to the stream. Professor C Major, well done. Let's see what other winners we got here. HD, getting a couple there. Well done. HD, I forgot to mention, I finished your doodle last night. I'm very stoked about it. I can't wait to send it your way. Me versus Curse Moon. Oh, ouch. Yikes. Curse Moon, well done. Anyone coming into the stream over the break, welcome to it. Thank you very much for being here with us today. Milk, how you doing? Lee Shock, how you doing? Anybody else I might be missing? Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Inscryption. We are, I believe, on target to finish it today. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. If you're watching here on Twitch, just like Leslie Tittens. God, that's a good name. Welcome aboard. SG, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I was lurking you, what was it, yesterday? I'm trying to remember, what were you playing? It was like pixel arty. I couldn't tell if it was one of those games that is older or is made to just like look kind of older in its art style. But I really enjoyed myself hanging out there before my stream. How you doing, guys? Welcome to Inscryption, which is fucking crazy. Holy shit, you wouldn't think. It's fucking crazy. All right, we're gonna do one more fight against this guy. We're gonna push it. We're gonna really push it. Let's just go. Let's just go. So we need 2 cards to come down the pipeline. And then we can just sort of really take advantage of this thing. We need the horn first, and then we need the bone pile. Okay, so there's the bone heap. Although we don't want to put anything into that yet. What we really need is the horn. I mean, I guess I could be getting some, like, bones here and there. Like, I could be just getting a couple here and there. Because eventually we're just going to need as many bones as fucking possible. Or I could just, like, destroy my own shit. Let's destroy our own shit. Use it if we got them. Use it if we got them. Every little bit's gonna matter. Every little bit's gonna matter. We're gonna wanna just push it the whole way there. Sure, this'll do like a little bit of damage, but that's fine. It's gonna do nothing to that. That's fine. Because we do want to get it right up to the point, and then we want to deliver that huge hit. We can have our Gravedigger out there, sure, why not? Why not? Still don't have the cards that we need. We do have the Bone Heap, but that is not quite enough. Okay, now we cannot do more damage. We cannot do more damage. That has to go. We cannot do more damage. We just gotta sit and wait for the horn. Where is the horn? Where is the horn? Do I have other Gravediggers? I don't think so. Come on. Nope, don't want that either. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? You did this last time. Wow, it really is the last card. It really is the last card. Aren't you special? Now, we have to place this here, by the way. So this is going to have to go. So that it cannot attack. Because if it attacks once, then, you know, it's all over. Alright, so we gotta get a bunch of bones. I'm talking a bunch of bones. Wait, what the hell is that? Starvation. What, did I, like, run this too long? If a creature would attack starvation, it does not. Do I have to, like, put something in there to soak up hits or something? We don't want that. Okay, so now we kind of do want to be, I guess, breaking even. But we don't want to be going ahead. Oh, I think I forgot to get my stuff. Oh, wow. This has like a timer. This has a timer element to it, it would appear. So we're gonna have to put some stuff here to like soak up these hits. Interesting. We did not have to do that last time because I suppose we got the Bone Lord way early. We got the Bone Lord way late this time. So that, okay. What just has like a lot of HP? Headless Horseman, no, because you're gonna go around them. Let's just put that there for a sec. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Do I attack past? No, did this just come to a point where it's now, like, unwinnable? Like, what's... Well, this is bizarre. I mean, I could win it with Headless Horseman, but then, like, I'm not getting that many points. So I suppose it does have a timer element. That's really interesting. Oh, yeah. SG, it must have been with the Next Fest. A lot of people have been doing that. So something that we could use with Starvation, although I don't have it in my deck anymore, is like the Prickly, that would work. Yeah, so this just like kind of sucks. I'm still gonna put the Bone Heap out there because I can level up the Bone Heap to absorb a lot of these hits. Like everything's gonna take the hits. But I can't really attack past that unless I'm using the Headless Horseman. So that just kind of sucks. That just kind of sucks how that went. I suppose if you don't draw the horn early enough, it's just like that's not going to work out for you. You need to be able to be exchanging the energy for the bones way early. It's okay if you pull the Bone Lord late or the Bone Heap late. Oh, maybe. We would get more time in that case. I think maybe I thought it had to do potentially with us running out of cards, because that also like synced up there. So if you're just tuning in and you're like, huh, what's happening here? We're just trying to farm a bit. We're farming a bit with foils is what we're doing. And in order to do that, you need to land an overkill. And I do have to watch you, make sure you don't kill anybody. So we're looking for an overkill hit, which we can do without too much trouble with a combination of only 2 cards. Those cards being right here, Bone Heap, and more importantly, the Horn, which we have not yet drawn, and I hope to draw very, very, very soon because this whole thing kind of falls apart. Oh, am I about to win? Hold on. This whole thing kind of falls apart if we draw it too late. And then Starvation happens. Starvation happens when the opponent has no cards to play for several turns. Okay. So maybe let's just not destroy their cards. Here is the horn. Let's put this here so it does not attack. This should be a lot better. So you can see that we're converting the energy into the bones, and then with the bones we will be able to power up the bone heap very, very nicely. Last time we powered it up to about 50. And I'll shoot for something similar this time. But really it's just a matter of clicking and you get her done pretty quick. Oh, it is your cards. Okay, so that information came to us at just the right moment as they start to use starvation. Oh wait, this is a necromancer. I just played the wrong fucking thing. We want bone heap. Let's just land that blow now before we get like blocked. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that's something that I've never seen before because we've never really done something like this before. Can I hold the button? No. I appreciate you checking. Yeah, that's good to know. So we're gonna get this up. We're gonna be able to deal quite a lot of overkill damage, even more than last time. Should be around 60. All right, here we go. $61 excess brings our grand total of foils to 74. And why am I doing this? I'm doing this because I'm looking for one specific fucking card. And you need foils to buy the packs. There are still some rewards that we will get, but I think we're making pretty good progress here, so I don't know how many more rewards we're gonna have. We're looking for a blue mage, guys. A blue mage. Gamblebot. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblebot randomly between 1 and 6. It's kind of fun. Manifest. Blue mage. Manifest blue mage. We want blue mage. So if you're a manifester, if you're a crystal user, you manifest that shit. Field mice. Oh, I guess that is technically new because I got rid of mine. Like, can you even fucking get it this way? I'm starting to like wonder because it was here originally. Does this get replaced? Is this just a mage slot? All right. We got 2 blue mages. That bottom left was just a slot for mage cards. So I just had to cycle that a couple times instead of do the packs. Okay. I'm not sure how many times we're gonna have to do this, and I'm not sure what other cards they're gonna want. I hope we have them already.
Yes, I do believe we have found a clue with this one. For the code, yes. But we best not speak more of it.
For the code. The code. Senor Polio, how are you? And we just got a key. Strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. And it looks like this is restarting now with grave diggers. Awesome, let's go. So there's grave diggers and spore diggers. Spore diggers, there's 0 and 3, 0 and 3. At the end of the owner's turn, generates 1 bone, generates 1 bone. I might as well make another spore digger, they're better. Yeah, let's just do the Gravedigger again, because I think that's a really good card for us, the Spore Digger. And I imagine it would just cycle, and then it would be like Field Mice again, and so on. But that is one that I did want to switch. Okay, so... Spore Digger. Do I have any of those in here? I don't think I do. I think that's a mistake by me. Let's put 2 Spore Diggers in there. Maybe I forgot to put them back in after something. But they are better than Gravediggers. So let's do 2 Spore Diggers. Do I even want any Gravediggers? Or do I just want these guys? We'll put 1 in. Okay, so we got 2 super secret special keys that I don't know what are for, but we got them. Oh, I love Gravedigger. That's my favorite monster truck, Curse Moon. I got a Gravedigger t-shirt that I got at Monster Jam. When I was an adult, this was recent. Growing up as a kid, I also just really loved Gravedigger, and I had a signed like small print from the Gravedigger team. Okay, let's continue back with the story, I suppose, back with the progression, now that we've completed that side quest. Now, things typically come in groups of 3s or maybe even 4s, how this current section of the game is set up. So I am curious about other keys that may be out there and other ways we might need to acquire them. So this is new. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe Poe's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and it ends abruptly. I urge you to consider.
You are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand.
It looks like I'm talking to a Christmas tree.
Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into?
You've never been to see? You should go. They tour. They do tour. You should go, but it is seriously, seriously loud. Like, they were warning us how loud it is, and they were like, we're giving away free earplugs, and we're like, how bad could it be? It was probably the loudest, like, oppressively loud. Horribly, like, painfully loud. Like, your body just immediately breaks out into a sweat. It was like noise torture. So you better believe we went and got those free earplugs immediately. So if you go, come prepared with some ear protection if they don't have it for free. But it's pretty fun. Like, they do these little challenges, and there's like a winner of the day, and it's kind of cool to see them like that. They're fun. I encourage going as an adult. And it's not too expensive. It's like $30 maybe.
Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle.
Okay. And battle we must.
Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach.
Oh! Okay, well, thank you so far, but what's next?
Now for a bit of color.
Now what does that mean? What do the bunnies mean? And who the hell are you? Oh no, that one is pretty good. Mox cards on the owner's side of the board gain 1 power. Okay, I don't have Mox cards. When skeleton is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Okay. Magnus Mox can't be sacrificed. Provides green, orange, and blue gem. Okay. I would like to start working at that. This really sucks. This really, really sucks. That's, oh man, that is a bummer. Are they gonna do that for like every single, hey little guy, are they gonna be doing that for every single fucking thing? Now some of these are gonna be helpful, right? Like some of these will actually be helpful. But right now, that's not the case. Like, it's kind of helping with the skeletons because now they're not going away immediately. This is really interesting. When Rabbit is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay, I don't have any. So that does not matter. I'm gonna put this here. I really want to get this out of here. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here. We can get a couple damage off of that. I do have a number of bones. Let's put that there. I really wish that that was something different. And we have more rabbits. How come this 2 is going up? Why is that getting stronger? Oh, because of those. Okay. That would be why. That would be why. These cards are like kind of useless, but I suppose I can use them to protect me. There we go, now it's down to 0. Okay. This is definitely interesting. I think we're gonna get it. It's messing up like any potential synergy though that you could have had with your cards. We do have to get rid of this because we need to be able to deal damage to that. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Hey, you know we're ready today. You know we're ready today. I'm sure, Moon, you've seen some of the banter that's happening. Not just between our quarterbacks, but about our quarterbacks. They're calling it the Unk Bowl. They're calling it the Father Time match. Moon, thanks for the bits. We'll see you later. Okay, that one's alright. That one's alright. Let's get rid of this. We'll see ya, Moon. This one's alright. That one will do just fine. Okay. Okay. This is a 3/3. Takes 8 bones. I'm gonna win in just a couple. Actually, I'm gonna win here. I think I'm gonna win here. Is there any way to win harder? I don't think so. I don't have enough bones to win harder. Very well. That was fine. That was fine. That was one of like the less exciting, like the mechanic was cool, but that was probably one of the less exciting, bigger fights. Very well. We have battled, and now I may speak. You see,
My eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of...
Especially aware of what? Of what? I don't know of what, but we must be especially aware. We must be especially aware. How was the Super Bowl last night? It was pretty good, actually. It was pretty good. I enjoyed watching it. Anyone else tune in? Victoria's Secret Super Bowl? Be aware of the what? Someone in? What's in there? Oh. Don't know. Clicked it. Clicked it. Clicked a tentacle. Did he give us anything? I don't know too much of like what we had in the mage stuff, because I've just been like collecting it. I don't know what that was, Sea Mage. I don't know what that was. I suppose my work here is done. Wait, one more thing. One more thing. Was it in here that, yeah, I'm curious to see my collection. Okay, beasts, neither here nor there. I am missing one that I'm a little curious about. Because then this would be complete. I don't know what goes there. I do have a lot of foils we could spend. The store here I think is to the left. Hey, the music was good. Missy Elliott was great. Twice. There were fewer than half of them there, but they did just fine. Apparently one of them was sick. I just make sure that these don't get replaced by anything. It's just all skeletons. And by both obols, okay. Is that just free? Okay, that repeats. Well, that really quickly spent our cards. That really quickly, or spent our foils, I mean. I don't even know what I'm looking for, just something new. Hey, there it is. Last one. That is a complete deck. Dead Hand. Okay, thing. When Dead Hand is played, discard your hand. Then draw a new hand of 4 cards. I don't think I want that. Costs 5. It's a 1-in-1. I don't think I want to use that. I'm happy to have a complete deck, but I don't think I want that. Okay. So we have collected. Have I been over here? What is this over here? Hang on, what is this over here? I don't think I've been here. Thanks for the salmon. I'll take a clover. I click this, and now it gives me Great Kraken, look how cute! It's got like snaggle teeth. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. It's a 1/1. That's adorable. What's this all about out here? Woof, you probably saw that the bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I sure am sick of being around these scribes. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Bless you, the guy's insane! Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Oh, that bot is planning something alright. It's got the dredger working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples are better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. I feel like I should have found this earlier. I'm only getting the tutorial like closer to the end. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in late game. Grimoire wants to bring it all down, I swear. But more is a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this disc. A deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking two blah blah blah. Cards with activated abilities. What, you want to know more about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have our theories, of course. Some say he actually once... No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. Maltese girly, how you doing? Come on in. Pokemon, are you talking about ZA, I imagine, Joe? This is actually the first time that I have not played one of the big Pokemon releases as it came out on Switch. I've been playing all of the Switch Pokemon games immediately, but right now we're in the middle of Sammy-Tober. There's a ton of other games on our backlog, so it just didn't feel right to introduce another really long playthrough, so I skipped it for that reason. It had nothing to do with the game itself. So I don't know too much about like the changes. I haven't been following it as closely. Tell me more about it, Joe. I don't know anything about Nibby Nabby 1. Shoopy doopy doo. I don't know about how does it different? Maltese girly, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Sometime I try this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish. Boat, scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, lest you say. I catch old fish last time. Good fish, beat Dredger, beat Goo, beat Casey. Good fish. Lest you trust. I not disappoint.
Okay. I suppose the main place left to go is here, where everything's lit. It is time, Challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. I want to be this one. This is what we've chosen the whole time, so I want to stick with that. Collect and train little monsters to fight with you, not for you. Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That you can actually like move around the space a bit more during the battle. It feels like more fully integrated with your actual played character, right? Is that what you mean? Place Grimoire and become the scribe of the dead. Yeah. Let's give her a retirement. That was fast. Unfortunately, my well did not yield the treasure I'd hoped for. And so we are forced to undergo another torturous cycle. Were it up to me, I would erase it all and shepherd us into an eternal and supreme peace. Not today. Who is the lucky scribe this time? Ah, Poe, the very worst of them. Do what you will, vile computer. Wretched corpse woman, I won't miss her whining. Now let's play. So I don't really know what's going on. I thought I'd play her, not somebody else, but here we go. Yeah, here we go. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different. Okay. What is this? I picked this up. What is that? Hey, scribes. I don't want to click this if it's like a one-time special oh shit button. I don't know what this like lucky four-leaf clover thing does. Lets you re-roll. Oh, like redraw? Like draw a different card? Is it a one-time use? All right, let's see what's coming down the pipeline. We have an automaton. Okay, so then it goes away. Once I played, the clover went away. I'll just leave this here. I've gotta give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. First turn mulligan. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Okay, that's a bit fucked up looking. That's the ticket. Corrupted chunk? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is happening? Creating new save, purging, co-factory. My mind is just bent. You done gawking? We can start. Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uber bots, that's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? This seems, oddly familiar. That's kind of an oh shit, here we go again. Get up? No. Oh, we've got transcending to do. So this feels very similar to the very first iteration of Inscryption. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. So we've seen Leshy's version of it, right? We didn't really know it at the time, but that seemed to be what we were in. And now this appears to be Poe's version. I don't know what is gonna happen. Like, we could be just done with like a fourth of the game. We could have to go through Poe's version, go through Grimoire's version, go through Magnificent. Who knows? I have no idea. This is the first time that we've seen this hologram table, yes. Now, rogue bots block all the major roads. Yeah, wow, okay. Oh, hey! Look! It's a thumbnail that maybe I could use. This looks like close enough, right? Huh? I could maybe use this as a thumbnail and not like give too much away. It looks similar enough to how the rest of the game looks. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? A Leshy could never pull that off. Okay, so we're using energy. You can see that over here. I do have one energy. It's an empty vessel. I can put it here to block. Press my little horn. 2 energy. What are these? Oh, are these like squirrels? Is one like a squirrel, or is this just my deck? Empty vessel. Okay. Okay. But we have 2. What does this say? When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay. So now I got a 3rd, but I also used 2, so I'm back to 1. Ding ding. Alright, I got 4 now. Double gunner takes fucking 6. Draw a card for sure. Sniper bot. Alright. Go on. Oh, I pick. It doesn't matter a whole lot to me. Sure. You'll do more damage over there. They're about to win, by the way. They're about to win. And I still, unfortunately, cannot use double gunner, which would be huge. So I need to be able to deal some damage. We gotta just try to stay alive here. And that'll keep us... Oh, no, they both fly? But the one doesn't do any damage. Alright, with double gunner, we should be alright. Only thing, though... I would have wanted to put him more in the middle. And I did kind of fuck that up. And I don't know if I can get rid of something. Okay, draw a card, sure. We should be okay. We'll get there. We will now get there. What's to my left? Oh, a hammer! Oh, okay. Yeah. Doesn't really matter now. Good to know for next time. About to have it. His little pissed off face is pretty cute, I gotta say. Hey, maybe I will. This is my life now, BFG. Welcome to it. Also, HD immediately assuaging a worry that you know I had. And the best defense? Other bots. You carry a spark that can, reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then they fight for you. Alright, gift bot, amiiboy, alarm bot. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created. Replace with another sigil at random. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Let's grab the gift bot. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. That will recharge your energy 1 turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Obviously. Oh, we're starting with some broken bots on the field. When it dies, the creature opposing as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. Good to read that early. just gonna put this empty vessel here. Okay, we got 2. Could use a gift bot. When it perishes, I get a random one. Okay. We're gonna have to do something here. What's the language on this? Opposing it and adjacent friendly. Okay, there's nothing opposing it, unfortunately. I got an idea. Draw a card. Right. If I go with the sniper bot, put it here. Shoot that. Shoot the broken bot. It should destroy the things next to it, although they have the shields, so I'm not sure if that will work that way. So it got rid of their shields, which is good. Yeah, we're in danger. I know. We're in danger. Let's see, we got 4. So I can do an empty vessel. But we're gonna have to deal some damage. This might be over, actually. Is this over? I think it might be. I might have to use this, or else I'd have to like do this all over again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a replenish and shield that as well, I think. Okay, now we got 5. Still not quite enough for the double gunner. That didn't. Okay, now, nope, down to 4. There we go. This is fine. With the double gunner, we should be just fine. Double gunner, though, a bit of a glass cannon. And now it just comes down to this one lone shield bot that can deal damage. If anything opposed that, we'd be fucked. Fortunately, we're not fucked. Gonna have to use some more empty vessels to stop them from doing any damage. But we attack first, so it doesn't matter. Correct. Yeah, we did talk about that. And I went through stuff, and I couldn't find anything that would be sensitive. I'm absolutely glad, though, that was brought up to me ahead of time. Just in case. Luckily, this is like just a work computer, mostly. There's nothing on there that couldn't be seen, so we're all good. But that would have been even with that situation being what it is, that there's nothing sensitive that could be viewed, it still would have been really, on a streamer level, concerning. I would have freaked out if that happened and I didn't have advance notice of it. So I'm really glad that I think it was Melk who originally brought it up, potentially. I'm glad to have known that ahead of time. A card bearing this will block an opposing, but you're, I guess we could grab that as like a defense. James, what's up? Welcome.
This thing
How you
is
doing?
slippier than a greased Gengar.
This game just keeps evolving. It just keeps surprising. It keeps going. Freaking out is part of the experience, but as a streamer, it would not be a good part of the experience. I might have freaked out to the extent that I ended my stream or ended the recording. It would not have been a cute freak out. It would have been a, oh no, what am I broadcasting freak out. So I think that would have been really neat if you weren't streaming. But if you are streaming, it adds in an extra level of concern. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. How about... How about the energy bot? Let's see. I can choose. Well, it doesn't deal damage, so let's choose... Sure, I should have chosen something else. Can I choose something else? Yes! Okay, good. Just so few of them fucking do damage. And the double gunner, I have to wait till the end of the game. Sniper bot's kind of cool. Does this mean you get 2 shots? Yeah, sure. We'll try that. Venom Spider, hey, how are you? So, I'll say, given that it does seem to start out that way, James, I will say, without spoiling too much, if people don't want spoiled, although if you're watching, you're getting spoiled, I'm glad that it evolves. I'm glad that it evolves, is what I'll say. HD, hope the work meeting goes well. I'll do my best to keep my eyes peeled. Scroll around a little bit, see if there's anything I can click on while we go. You are almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Great, no pressure. The hell? Looks like we're on a bridge. Okay, that's coming down. Let's block that. I have 2. Let's put the gift bot there. Automaton's coming down the line. Now we're up to 3. The energy system is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. So Sniper bot, I'm curious if that works how I think it's gonna work. I just get 2 shots. That's kind of cool. Now it's gonna die in 1, but I didn't know how it worked, and I wanted to put it in the center. What do we have for energy? 4 energy? Let's put that out. What's that? Swap bot. A card after a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Oh, so it's gonna be a 5/1. Good thing what is opposing it does not deal damage. Good thing. And we can go with our double gunner, and this will be a win. Okay. Our journey continues. You made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. Well, that's good. Thanks, the other one restarted me. It's an elegant system. Okay, thanks for money. This is showing me some sort of overworld. Still can't leave. Like, we are stuck here. Like, we cannot get up from this table. Try as I might. Hello, cat. Welcome to Weird Shit. How you doing today? Alright, so I guess we gotta go back and keep on keeping on. Money? Glorious commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. 8 Robobucks. I don't really have enough Robobucks. So, let's go left. Ooh. Sure, something a little cheaper. Couple more Robo-Bucks. I remember this character. Woof, sorry, turn back. This bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss, that should give me enough time. Okay. I guess we have to go this way. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value out this way. You sure about that? But you've still got to explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Oh, did we just find something? There was a secret there. Okay, it really is worth looking around. Let's grab the 49er. More cards. I really don't want things to gain 1 power. I'll grab another sniper. Car got towed? Oh no, cat. Oh. You got chewed out for taking ibuprofen during a video meeting? What? Such is life. I'm sorry, cat. That is a string of not awesome stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The reference to Ironic, the song? I'm not sure if I remember that. I mean, I certainly remember the movie. I'm not sure if I remember that. Okay, is there anywhere that I have not been? Okay, Bucks. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. It's kind of hard to like keep track of where you've been. I do prefer the like Leshy, where it's just sort of like one after another after another. It's a little hard to keep track. Okay, we should wait and use that in a moment. We should not do that yet. We should not do that yet. I'm gonna put an empty vessel here. We should not destroy what's currently in the second row. Yeah, I did miss that, Rodolphus. Cool catch. I'm just gonna put a placeholder there, I suppose. Okay. I don't want that swap bot to like take damage, because then it's gonna be kind of nasty. Double gunner comes out, that's good. I'm gonna use the sniper bot. It's gonna be a little bit of a sacrifice. I gotta stop something here. I'm gonna put that there. This will destroy the automaton. Oh, right, I could destroy 2. Right. The sniper bot can do a couple. Now we need something to turn the tide very soon. I can use a 49er and the Insectadrone. Double gunner absolutely coming out next. I'm gonna use that, I think, here. I do not want to destroy this because then it would be dealing 5 damage. Another swap bot, and I'm about to deal damage to it accidentally. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. Phoenix Rising, how have you been? Welcome. I'm gonna put a gift bot here. Shield bot there. Yeah, now it's a 3-1. This is an interesting game, back and forth. Sniper bot's out. I think we're gonna have this one. We get a B. Sure. Empty vessel. Sure, this will be the win. With quite a lot of robo-bucks on the other side of it. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. Bounty hunters. Great. Great. What's coming down the pipeline? An alarm bot. It's dealing 3 damage. It's an alarm bot dealing 3 damage. Explode bot. What is that?
The name's Grind Zapson, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid.
It's a 3/5. And it's got something special on it too. Can we read about that? The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Right, okay. I have 3 that I can use. Could do Sniper Bot. But it'd really be best to use Sniper Bot in the middle position. So I think I'm just gonna draw a card. We got a Gift Bot. We could use the Gift Bot. Ouch. Ouch. The Explode Bot. That's 10 damage. Perfect. Perfect. That'll work out really well. Hey, what's going on, Fee? Welcome to this absolutely crazy game. I know it doesn't look it whenever you're tuning in and it looks like this, but you gotta just trust me. This game is crazy. How are you doing?
I'll be taking that scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of old Grind Zapson.
So I think that was a bounty hunter. The bounty hunter was just a card, actually. That's interesting. Okay, none of those are like dealing damage. Sniper bot would. Okay, here we go with Double Gunner. It's gonna get to go right in the middle and shoot around the swap bot. This will be perfect. And some bucks on the other side. Oh man, Kat, it does really sound like you're just having one of those days. I'm sorry. Did you at least know that the water shutoff was coming?
Bot spawners 100% offline.
Lame. The power is dead on this old thing. Can I get out? Oh, if the power's off, can I get the fuck out of here?
I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery.
Okay, we're free.
You're allowed in the inspection room only.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Just give me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Ugh, how annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it.
Try to ignore it. I try to ignore it. I don't remember like what the solve was for the last one. How to get it to open. I don't know if it would be the same. And I mean, of course, the permutations of the options for this are crazy. Like, you can't guess it if you don't know it. I don't know if it would be the same. And again, even if it was, I don't remember. It's like a little automaton devil or something. Print progress. Okay. Oh, that's good at least, Kat, because that would be even worse if you didn't even know what was happening. In the corners of the map. I don't, like in the corners of this actual room that I'm in, Lenny, or of the sort of game that we're playing? Okay, let me get a sense.
Oh, I left those things turned off? That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles.
Rotate the sigil until it is upright. Okay. Those are some easy puzzles. That... Maybe I don't know what the last sigil is. Maybe I don't know what this one is. I thought that was upright. Is this upright? Okay. In the game. Okay. You say corners. Select all squares that contain cards. Just the cards that are like flipped over? Okay. Okay. Alright. Hi, is it me? Hey, welcome in.
Now, if any
How
of
are
you
you doing
sons of
today?
bitches got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
I can, like, click on this guy. I can sort of make him spin around. Fish bot.
Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish.
Okay. Oh, that's too bad, James. Hopefully we'll get some time to play it now, though. Okay, so I'm taking some sort of battery. I don't know if that's the battery he wants.
Yep, that's it. Bring it over.
Well, I want to look around. Okay, let's see. I need to get 5 points. We've seen these before. Okay, that's 3. Oh, I can't move those 2. Okay. That's 4. What if this destroys those? Yeah, there we go.
Mrs. Bomb's remote? Sure, take it. Drop bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it.
There was another one. Okay, let's see what it's currently set to. This 3 cannot move. Cannot move. I don't know what some of these symbols mean. They're like magic symbols? Oh boy, this might be a brute forcer, I can tell you that already. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. That's 4. That's 3. I never took the time to like learn the magic stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's what these mean. Like these give magic so they're able to work or something like that. Hey, what's going on, Merlin? How you doing? Yeah, the last one we got without too much trouble. Let's just do it like point by point. That's a 1. That's also a 1, because that's hitting that. That's obviously nothing. That's 3. It's also 3. The one on the right doesn't seem to do anything. It's like I need to maybe give myself more something. No, that didn't do anything. That's 2. This one's pretty confusing. If I knew how these work, that'd be different, but I have like truly no idea what to make of these symbols. Like, I roughly know the mechanic, that it has something to do with if there's these on the board, it does something. Like, you need the gem to have the card work, something like that. So I guess these are the gems. These ones are the gems, and maybe these ones are the ones that need gems, or maybe these ones, maybe I have it backwards. These ones are the ones that give gems, but only to the cards like next to them or something. So that's 2 points. I don't think this like 3 and 5 do much of anything. Yeah, this one's confusing as shit. Oh wow, James, delaying your pleasure just a little bit. Okay, well I hope that whenever you jump in, you do thoroughly enjoy it. This one also seems pretty difficult to just like brute force. That was 4. So we're close with this configuration. There's something about this one being here that changes it from a 4 to a 1. So this one's important. That's a 2. So this 3 needs to be in there. That's a 3, because I guess this is then blocking that one. Same deal, this should be open. That's only those 2. Also only those 2. I don't think there's any way as well for me to like learn what these symbols do at this point in the game. So by all means, scribes, if you know how, like, just what the mechanic is here, feel free to tell me, because I do not know. I'm just kind of guessing and touching buttons. You think those cards turn all gem cards into bombs? Oh, okay. That I did not know. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. So you're saying, just to be clear, you think these ones that have multiple gems turn these ones with single gems into bombs? Okay, this is not a gem. I just don't understand why this 4th row is even there. Oh, wait, maybe, hold on. If that can turn into a bomb, I can get rid of that. If I can get rid of this 3, and then just hit with the 5, Maybe they're only bombs if you have a Mox card. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's 0 points. So these are the Mox cards, I think. And then these ones, I'm not sure which ones turn into bombs. Hey, Queen Anne, this game is wild. Like at any point that someone comes into the game to watch a little bit of it, who knows what they're gonna see, and who knows what they're like, what assumptions they'll then make based off of that. The best I can say, it is not at all what you think, and so much more than you can imagine. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's the development going along since we last talked? Oh, okay, Sock's not even on. Got it. So we're trying to solve this puzzle that's within a puzzle that's within a puzzle. We need to get 5 points, and the tricky thing with this one for me, Queen Anne, is I don't have a full understanding of what these symbols mean. This is using symbols of a card class that I barely interacted with, so I just do not know what sort of trickery is happening here. So whenever you don't know what the mechanics are of the puzzle, it becomes much more difficult to solve. No, unfortunately you can't right click on them. In this mode, you can't get more information. I wish you could, but it doesn't tell you more. Maybe there's an idea. Maybe nearby there's a catalog. Oh, but I didn't want to get back into the game yet. Oh, shoot. Well, maybe we'll get another chance. I was thinking that I'd be able to access the catalog if I sat back down and like looked at my cards, because I didn't see one anywhere else. But now I think we might be locked back into the game, unfortunately. Oh, he lets me get up. Okay, he lets me get up. That's nice. Oh, our gooey friend was there. Here's a catalog. Okay. So let's see. So let's find those symbols. Orange Mox. While a card bearing the sigils on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner. Okay. What's that trio? So there's orange Moxes, and then here, gem detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. The creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. So it's when they die, when gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. Okay. So I guess a gem vessel is the Mox card. So if they get hit, then they turn into a bomb. So it doesn't turn it into a bomb until like it's hit, I think. So these would be our potential bombs if they take damage. And these would be the ones to turn it into a bomb if it takes damage. So no, that's not right. Is they the gem or detonator card? I'm not sure. I'm pretending like this is what will turn it into a bomb because this is on the board. But I don't know if that's right. Cause let's play it out. If this gets hit, it would turn into a bomb and destroy this. So maybe that shouldn't get hit? There we go. Alright. That helped. Thanks for mentioning the catalog. Just knowing how it worked, that was helpful. Sorry, I wasn't reading everything that you were saying. Anything but that infinite darkness. I don't know what he was saying. I didn't know he was talking to me till it's too late. Okay, so we were able to figure that out. And just to recap, I figured that this 5 is what just needed a clear shot. I was thinking the same thing, Queen Anne. The 5 needed a clear shot. Because remember, it's taken in, like, turns, right? So we needed to make sure that this was unopposed so that this could turn this into a bomb. So hit this card, this turns into a bomb, it destroys this, it destroys that. All we need is this 5, and there it goes. I don't know what that card said. I don't know what that card was rumbling to us. I didn't get a chance to read it. Hopefully it wasn't, like, super important. Okay, great. Hey, thanks for the TLDR. Literally the TLDR, Kirschman. Thanks. We just saw our friend here. We just saw our goo friend. Okay, is there anything else? I can interact with him, but I think I can only spin him. I don't really see anything else to do with him. There is this clock on the wall, but I have no fucking idea what time it should be. I got no clue. This was a puzzle in the original room. Are there any symbols that could help us? I thought that was a moon, but it's just like a rivet. So I don't know what time that should be. Print progress. Okay, I don't see anything else that I can interact with at this juncture. So I think I'm gonna jump back in. Okay.
It's clobbering time.
It is clobbering time. Yes. Say it. Say the thing. Thank you very much for the bits, Chrisman. I appreciate that. Okay. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life left in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Sonia! Quit? Shield bot. What do these things do? Oh, at the beginning of your turn, a card bearing this sigil will transform to or from beast mode. I don't know what that means. Let's grab, Sonia. We're excited, Sonia. Only Joanna gets that. Sure. What's that? I see like a star over there. Maybe it's just like glitching over. Yeah, let's do a fight. We haven't done a fight in a little bit.
Leshy fishes near must find other scribe fish too deep beneath.
Stimulation. Okay, so we're collecting some friends, collecting some pals. What's coming down here? Beast mode, whatever the fuck that is. Let's put the empty vessel there. Okay, so it just has like different modes. Different modes. Can I sort of want to destroy these trees. Can I just fucking destroy these trees? Thank you. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, that one's gonna like push something else. Now, an interesting decision to destroy the trees because, of course, it opens up something, but it also stops, you know, something that was working as a barrier. What do you do? A random card. Okay, when it dies, a random card. So that's doing 1, 2, but it's going to change into beast mode, and I'm not totally sure what the beast mode is like all about.
Am I bait?
Alright, we got 4. Let's keep it going. Sniper bot could be good. Is that my double? No, that's just my single. Let's put the sniper bot here. I have 1 left. Nice. Bad fish. Looks like it does 0. And what it's opposing it gains 1 power. Yeah, that is a bad fish. We do not want that. This is a really good sniper bot. And I'm gonna put that sniper bot here because it gets 2 shots to the sides. And I'll put the gift bot here. Actually, it can just take it out like that. That sniper bot is such a good card. But we just lost our first game in this mode. You take my money. Boom. All your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that isn't... Oh, damn it. Where was that? What, in the Dark Souls? All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. I remember where that is. Alright. Let's just not fucking die again, because I'm not in the mood for that. I still think I may want to get rid of at least one of my trees. Just so I can put something else there. Elite bot. That stops something that's more defensive than offensive. Lonely Wizbot could work. It should actually kill that Bolt Hound once the Bolt Hound is in, but we'll get a hit first. I really want the sniper. The sniper would be great right now. Now we get the 49er instead. This is a 1/1 and then it transforms. Still learning like how that works. Let's put Sonya here. They have a Sonya as well. Oh, now we fly, but the tree's gonna stop the flying. Let's use the gift bot and the 49er. Well, let's see what we pull. Shield bot, okay. I'm thinking the gift bot and the 49er. Sniper bot, let's go. So we could snipe this, could snipe that. This will deal 1 damage. I'm up to 5, so I could do a 2 and a 1. Just to stop something. Okay, draw a card, sure. But also use an energy bot to block. Can do a few. There we go. That was a good turn. Now the quill does destroy... Oh, maybe those are L's. It's supposed to be quill. The quill does destroy the sniper bot. We have 6, but I have not drawn my best card. Though we can use both of these. We can, and we will. Come on, you know what I want to draw. It's the sniper bot. That wasn't it. I think we're gonna outlast them. But they seem to still have quite a few cards. Double gunner is what I was hoping for. It'll go here, it'll hit this, destroy that, get another clean shot. There we go. More fish. This is a new card. I've never seen this one before. And what's it do? Random card is created in the hand. Okay, sure. This is my good sniper bot that we have here. We'll put that there. It's good to put that in the middle. I think the tide's about to turn. I think we outlasted. Insectodrone. No, I don't want to concede. No, no, I want my money. No, not accepted. I get extra money if I win. No, we're not doing that. Oh my. Yeah, the description of the game is pretty crazy, Jordan. It's described as roguelike deck builder, escape room, psycho thriller or something. Like that's the official Steam description. Buddy Simulator is the game I forgot about. Have I played that? I don't know if I've played it or I've watched it. Standard DK, how are you doing? Roll on in. I kind of want to go spend this money before we potentially lose it again. This here gold? Wow, we're just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. What's this beast? One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast. And you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Which card and which beast, huh? Well, the Lonely Wizbot really wants to be stimulated, so let's see what this looks like. Let me calibrate. Which beast will live within your bot? Ooh. What about... So it will turn into an adder. What's this other one? To or from beast mode. I'm not sure what its other thing does. Is that like a push? Sure, let's try that. Did you enjoy that? Can I look at my deck really quick? What is this other thing? Oh, Clinger. No, that's something different. When one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing this sigil will move towards them as far as possible. And it seems like they just transform with time. At the beginning of a turn, it's just to or from beast mode. So every turn they're going to be switching either to or from. So it's something that we'll have to keep track of, which one they're going to be on any given turn. I don't know what these symbols mean. These symbols are new to me. Can I go back to the store? Can I, like, safely go back to the store? I think I'm a little turned around here. I guess not. Rumble Roar, hello, how are you? Welcome aboard. What is frog fractions, Queen Anne? What does it mean? Let's go this way. Let's do the clock. Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop? I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy.
You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So, you sure?
I have a lot of money. I do want to go back. Where is the fucking store?
Ugh. This dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants' grasping claws seek fresh bots. Watch your ankles.
This is not the way to the store. Is it in the middle? Okay, 26 bucks. Let's buy the most expensive thing.
It gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent.
Okay. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. I wanted to spend my money somehow. Did I just get to this chapter? Kind of. Sort of. Hey, Thomas with that Prime sub. Thomas, let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Just passing by.
Thank you for
Have a good
supporting the stream. So, Thomas, if you want your name in the hype train, feel free to let me know. Be happy to get you in there. We have 11 in green, 14 in purple, 25 in orange. And Thomas, look at this. Full screen, full game, baby. Thomas, thank you so much for using Prime. I hope you're doing great. Many genre game that gets crazier as it goes. A math game for kids. Now that's truly horror, Queen Anne. That's truly bad. I kind of wanted to get to like the Deadland. Where was that? I stumbled upon it when I did not mean to. Was it this way? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this. Is there a map? I mean, not that I'm aware of. Why are those, like, shocky? Shield latch. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor sigil. Oh, maybe nano armor is, like, the shock thing? This is my first time seeing that. Okay, there it's a 1-2 and a 1-1. Let's just, like, block something. It's not like much I can do on, it's my first turn. Okay, let's toss you out there. Is that an explosive? So now see, he turned into like this metal adder. I want something that can deal damage. Although killing this, then something else is gonna get a shield. It just gave a shield to the tree. So that's neither here nor there, that's fine. Sniper bot, and that's our good sniper bot. Let's put it here. Then I can shoot this safely. Great. That's my favorite card that we have. It's my absolute favorite card that we have. Okay, we're up to 5. Who's over here? A 2-1. That's gotta go. Let's toss Sonia in there. I still have 2. We'll do the Sonia and the 49er. This should be a win. Okay, nice. There's no map, but the layout of the place may feel familiar. I don't think it does. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe it does. I suppose if the druid stuff is up there and the Hand of the Dead is over there, yeah, okay. I guess that matches up a little bit. Turtle, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Exoskeleton shield latcher. After attacking, it perishes, but it does do 2. Let's grab the skeleton. Okay, I can't go down there. I guess we'll do another fight. Who's coming down? Alright, we have some skeletons coming down. We have some skeletons coming down. Luckily, they do vanish. Luckily, they do go away. We've got one. I think I'll take that opportunity just to do damage to the boss. Bring things back. Okay, we got 3. I feel like it's important just to block a little bit. Hmm. 2 left. I'm not totally sure where I want to use this, so I might wait. I know that's like wasted energy. Hey, Gizmo! Welcome aboard! How you doing?
We came.
Let's stop that from attacking. Let's go here. Gizmo, this one's a pretty crazy one. This one's a pretty crazy one. Like, unexpectedly crazy. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know how that worked. Now I do. Now I do. Gizmo, I'm not sure how much you keep up with like playthroughs on the YouTube, but this would definitely be one to take a look at. It's just... it's been blowing my mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rumble. People drop like in and out, and any given time, they would just have a different, totally different experience. Okay, can you just help do some damage so we can get a good win here, please? And people have been like jumping in and out. You know, of course, that's just the nature of streaming. And it's been very amusing.
Do you wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick.
What is that? And there's also this secret way. The secret way leads to a good bit of money. I don't know what that face was. I don't know what that was. Okay, so I guess that's just a connection connected.
I'm not the traitor or anything, but there's gonna be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these.
When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. I don't know what brittle means. I guess they die? I guess they die. When this perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the detonator sigil. And this is just random. All right, I'll choose the random one. What will I give you? Who am I not? Let's drop the energy bot. I think it's kind of a weird use. Oh, Turtle, okay. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. 4 Robobucks. For what? I am giving something a new sigil, I think. I mean, if both of my snipers could be upgraded, that would be awesome. How about just a nice shoot to kill? We'll do that. I've been a fan of the snipers quite a bit. Now, I will be completely transparent. I will be completely honest with my mindset, how I'm feeling. This newest development has taken the wind out of my sails a little bit. I don't know if that's been evident. If I'm a good entertainer, it's not completely evident, but I feel like this is more of the same. Obviously, in the background narrative, there's an evolution happening, right? In the background narrative, there is a progression. But in terms of the actual gameplay, I feel like I've like been here, done this. It just looks a bit reskinned. I'm good. I don't need to do any more of this. I feel satisfied whenever it comes to this kind of gameplay. In the most previous iteration of the game, where we were like going to the different worlds and we were collecting cards, building up our deck, that was fine. I was all hands on deck, full steam ahead. I was good. I could have done that for even longer. But now I feel like we've taken a step backwards to something that we've already really done a lot, and it's lost me a little bit with this. So I can only hope that this section is short-lived and is a quick bridge to get us to whatever may come next. I'm happy to hear, Rumble, that I am in good company. Yeah, because I'm just a little bit like, And even like within this, the repetition is back a bit. Oh, that shit's just gonna like explode, right? Oh, uh-oh. I did not realize that we were in the danger zone as much as we were, but we absolutely are. And that sucks. We didn't have as much money, but it's gonna be tough to figure out where we were. Or maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Did you like this part? Yeah, to me it feels like too much of the same. So HD, you just missed me kind of pulling back the curtain to tell you how I'm really feeling. I'm not really digging this section. I feel like we've taken a step back. Like, I understand that in the background narrative, things are progressing, we're learning more, I'm seeing that. But in terms of actually what is happening in the game, the gameplay that I'm engaging in, I feel like we've taken a step backwards. Even though it's not roguelike in the same way that Leshy's board was, it still just feels a little too similar in terms of what we're doing. So I sort of hope this part is short-lived and it's just a bridge to whatever's coming next. But it's definitely taken a little bit of the wind out of the sails. Like, I just feel good with this. I feel like I understand, I've seen it, different scribes running the games, doing handling differently. Cool. I get it. Let's move on. Let's see what other commentary you're making. I feel like I don't need to really see it anymore. That's kind of where we're at. I do worry that this is only the second of like 4 scribes. And if I have to go through potentially the board as done by the mage and the board as done by Grimora, like my brain's just gonna fall out of my skull at some point. Unless it really does feel very different. I don't know, we'll see. It feels like a foolish errand to try to predict where the game may take us. Okay, let's see. The sniper bots are pretty great. Both of them have been upgraded in pretty cool ways. Now, it was this insecto drone that kind of fucked us last time. So, let's avoid that happening this time. And their insecto drone is like 2-1. Mine's 1-1. What gives? Okay, the double gunner is kind of bad news. The double gunner can be kind of bad news. But I have my own. And we're shooting first. There's not really any cards to play. We're gonna win. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I was ready for an Act 3, but I'm sort of getting Act 1 redo. Hey, thank you so much for being here, BFG. Gotta get the overtime somehow, right? Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. We'll see you soon. If this section was Gwent, I'm in. I'm in. Hey there, tribe. How are you doing? How's your week been? Welcome to Inscryption. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there, sorry, and those bots back there are permanently offline. What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Grimora and inherit this? This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. What's this? Is like a chance? Give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. Alright, so something that I wouldn't be too bummed to lose, I guess. How about like this one? Done. Don't let it die. Oh, in the game. Oh, I thought you meant like doing the experiment. Like there was like a chance that it might not live through the experiment. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, enemy over there. I guess a shield bot? Ready to trade? Maybe. Oh, I think the swap bots are pretty good. I will give you... I have a, like, extra shield bot. I'll give you that. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. I saw that for sale in the store. I did not buy it, so oh, it's a pelt. That would be what the pelts look like. Okay. No, I have not really, Queen Anne, ever since they pulled like official support for it, which was it was 1 September. I don't know if it was last September, the September before, and it's still getting updates, but I think it's like the community voted updates. Now I kind of checked out of it around then, Queen Anne. I'm sorry to hear about that, tribe. Hopefully you got a good weekend coming up. Any like fun plans? Bike rides? Anything to look forward to get you past the annoying busy week? Have I found any interesting secrets? In the room, we saw our goo guy very briefly. There's a clock that was like in Leshy's room, but I don't know the code for it. I don't know if it's the same as what it used to be, which I don't remember. And I haven't really got any codes if there's a new time that we're supposed to put on there. So I did find that. We did the puzzles that were in there. One of them was kind of tricky, but we got them both, got the cards. What else? Within this, we've found a couple secrets, but I don't know if I'd call them interesting. Like, there's been a couple secret ways that you could go if you clicked in the right place. But nothing that's been, like, mind-blowing. Which I think is also part of why this part's really dragging for me. Like, it really, really, really feels like more of the same without adding more to it. So I'm gonna just try to get through it as quickly as we can. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the Amiibot is gonna bring us. Although this guy wants to get played, huh? Okay, sure. He's very excited to enter the fray. I do forget that he turns into an adder. Double Gunner comes out. Sonia turns into something too, but I don't remember what. She also has a beast mode. Like maybe she flies? She's like a bat? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Shield bot, sure, pop that out there. I forgot about the clinger. That's fine too. The double gunner, but that's a really, honestly for them, poor place to play it. So I'm not bummed by that. Does the fish bot do damage? Yeah. I would like to try to get some money after this one if we can. With a double gunner, I think we're gonna do that just nice. Nice. Good payday after that game. Freaking us up to 22. Oh, that would be cool, HD. I mean, I think that like card games within other games are usually really successful, or maybe that's just me loving them so much. Oh, that one's less fun. Okay, so a bit of a sandwich going on there, tribe. Compliment sandwich, but in good bad activities. Unless you see that replacing the faucet as a good activity, maybe you can find something like cool, a little bit of an upgrade. July. Oh, I like that. Sixy. I'm saying that wrong. Nope, I'm saying that like if a Russian person was trying to say sexy. That's not right. I'm sorry. Okay. You're probably not looking for input, but okay. Now, I'm not sure, Gizmo, are you looking for something that is at all similar to your name? Or are you taking this opportunity to just choose whatever really calls to you, whatever it may be? If you don't mind me asking. Me too. Yeah, the intentionality is definitely missing there. I love Gwent too. Me too. That's how I got my start, C major. It was streaming mostly Gwent for the first like 6 to 8 months. Oh, that would be really cool, HD. I mean, I like what you're thinking. I'm getting all these little items. I don't know what they all are. Okay. Done that already. Wait, was there something there? No?
You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement.
I wonder if these are some archivists. Maybe? They seem archival in a way.
Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. There it is. The Uber bot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it, as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up?
Sure.
Oh look, it's boss time. Unpackaging archivist.zip.
Okay, so here is where I've been informed things could get a little personal. Luckily, there's nothing personal on this entire machine.
Applying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see.
So we'll see what happens. I've been warned about this a little bit, just for like a streamer perspective. So let's see what this has. I was pronouncing it wrong. Okay, well, people could pronounce it like that. I mean, I guess someone Finnish would not, but I think that July is really pretty. Like, really, really pretty. It's just phonetically nice, and it just, aside from the phonetics, it makes you think warm, summer, easy breezy thoughts. And it does have that similar, you know, it does have a bit of familiarity for you, potentially. I think that's very pretty. It makes me think of Miranda July, who I know very little about, but I've always thought that name was beautiful. Which one's tribe or dragon a little for you? Outer Worlds 2 is so soon! And yes, Professor C Major, there is a YouTube VOD. I don't like multi-stream, but certain games, including this one, I do record to upload to YouTube as well. So !YouTube will bring up my channel, and there you'll find the rest of the playthrough of Inscryption. There's a bunch of other playthroughs we've uploaded for that too. So yeah, feel free to follow along. Later this month, we're going to be recording Slay the Princess and Indica as our other Sammy Tober games. Okay, so these tombstones just don't get hit. I have some librarians here. Dead by it. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the skills according to the file size. Okay. Let's see what we start with. We don't have much. We'll just take up a space. This really is just a work computer, so I don't know what I'll choose. 49er. Let's toss out the amoeba first. Oh, they're about to win. That doesn't feel good. We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring it back. I'm gonna do actually two of them. I'm gonna do a 49er and the leap bot.
Oh, I should have inquired sooner.
Yes, that's what I mean, Merlin. Because for some people, that would be a big issue, right? So, you know, depending on what they have on there. It does warn you in advance, but at this juncture, you guys would have needed to step up and say, like, no, they're being serious. It's gonna actually look in your files. Because even still with what the game has said, I don't know if I would have thought it would have done that. I might have still thought it was talking about in-game terms somehow, because goodness knows how many layers the game itself has to it. Fortunately, I really don't think there's anything important on my computer or anything that you couldn't see. I checked and I didn't see anything, so hopefully we're all good. Hopefully. There's one thing I can think of that I don't want you to see. And just because it would spoil you, on this year's sub gift. That's the only thing I can think of that I would not want you to visually lay eyes on. And that just occurred to me. So as long as you don't see that preview, we're good.
I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. What would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it.
I guess. Yes or yes. It's one of my favorite Twice songs.
Here comes your actual files. I hope no one is watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take into account its size.
As far as... Okay, hold on. Can I read how this works again? Because I forget if I want a small size or a big size. I forget if this is offensive or defensive. So you guys might need to remind me. Also, Lenny, was this the main reason that you wanted me to play on Steam? Autumn? You think Autumn's a bit too feminine? Okay, I don't think it is super, super feminine. But I guess it's a little more feminine than July. I mean, really, there's so many months you could choose from that double as names. Really, all of them. Oh, wow, HD. Holy, that would be a big file. That would be a big file. Joanna, look at that. Now, how funny is this? This is the one time that I am not playing the day of release. And you are, that's great. Please tell me how you find it. The only reason that I'm not playing this Pokemon is just because I'm so busy. It has nothing to do with the game itself. It's just in the middle of Sammy Tober. We have a lot of other games that we're playing in addition to Sammy Tober, so it just wasn't the right time. I hope you enjoy. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense, Gizmo, yeah. So, Scribes, do I want something with a big file or a small file? Do I want big file or small file? Is this offensive or defensive?
It's magnitude, it's bulk.
Okay. I want big. I just have work stuff on here. How about do I have any games? What about like The Sims? What would that be under? I don't computer. Documents? No? Or is that wrong? Where is The Sims? Is that on? Oh, what about Final Fantasy? Where's Final Fantasy? I don't have Siege on my computer. Square Enix? Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn. Game, maybe. Is it this? Does that work? Are my video recordings here? I delete them as soon as I upload them. Big and old. I don't have much old. Right, yeah, Joanna, I can't wait to hear. Am I playing it on the stream eventually? As long as it sounds good. Yeah, as long as it sounds good. This one is like a larger name, 51. What's movie? That's not big. I just don't have much on my computer. What's movie? 1 gigabyte. Can I go back? Boot? Locales? No, I just don't really have much. I don't have Siege on here. I don't think. Maybe the file's still there. I'm bad at this part. Where do I put... Oh, it doesn't let me go into documents and settings, or what's under users? I don't think I have any. Let's just do the 1 gig. Where was that again? No, this is not right. No, this is not right. How big's OBS? No, that's not big. Where did we find... It was under Square Enix. I should have just done that. Oh, maybe that was on my E drive. That's where it was. For some reason. Okay, Square Enix. Square Enix. Alright, 1 gig. We're gonna do 1 gig. So Steam, I don't keep anything installed except for what I'm actively playing. So maybe, I don't know if the launcher itself would be big, but I don't keep anything installed if I'm not actively using it.
My word, this file, it is, I may say it is colossal.
If you say so.
Bravo!
Now, what did that actually do in terms of the game, like, that we're playing? I don't really know. Yeah, I keep my stuff pretty slim. I keep my stuff on here pretty slim. I'm not sure what effect that even had, but I guess we're gonna have to do it again. Okay, choose a file. I don't know. I feel like this is more interesting for people that like have stuff on their computer or are familiar with it. How about Twitch recordings? Do I have any videos on here? 15 gigabytes. Is that now? That's now. I think that's today's, maybe, that's being recorded. Live. It's being recorded live. So, sure. That seems big.
Magnificent. It is gargantuan.
Okay, I select another file. I don't know what any of this means. GOG. I don't have anything installed. You guys said Steam. Games. Whoops! I didn't mean to click on that. Oops! I misclicked. I don't even know what I clicked. A file that is dearest to my heart. That shows age. I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 Online. I don't know. Where would The Sims be? I've had The Sims installed for a while. What's data? Patcher? I don't know what that means. I delete, that's the thing. I delete everything as soon as I'm done using it. Because I just want to keep her slim. Like, if I'm not using it, it goes. I uninstall everything. I delete everything. I have a bunch of files, right? Folders, but I don't think there's anything, like, in them. Can I give you more Final Fantasy stuff? It's like, I've had that installed. I haven't uninstalled that. There's a lot of games, like, I think even The Sims I might uninstall. $2019? That seems kind of old. That's maybe about as old as I could find. That's like 6 years ago.
You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you?
For if this card dies, I will delete the file. No, you're not being serious, are you? You can't do, I don't know what I clicked. You can't do that. Please, do not tempt me. I am completely serious. It's not, right?
Shall we see what that looks like?
I literally don't know what this is.
This file is most ancient indeed.
Yeah, it is actually using files from my computer, which is really funny because I'm like not a computer person. I'm supposed to find big files. I don't know what those would be. I don't keep much on my computer. I'm like, I don't know, Final Fantasy? Even my recordings that I do for YouTube, I delete them as soon as I upload them. So sure, whatever this is.
It has seen things.
Has it? What is this?
A stat line of 44 is only appropriate for an August file such as this.
Well, I'm just not gonna play it. Then I just won't play it. Okay, let's bring out our buddy Sniperbot. What if that one file is my house deed in Final Fantasy? I know that it doesn't work like that, but let's just say it does.
Well, you won't be seeing that one again.
I would really hope it wouldn't delete. I would assume it wouldn't delete. But, like, why risk it? Like, we can win this just fine without that. It does not matter.
I thought I had you. Oh well. You've made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky.
I feel like that, like, little gimmick wasn't as effective for me as it could have been. I'm sure other people found that, like, cooler. I didn't really care. I don't really care. What I had in mind whenever people told me it was coming was somehow cooler, I guess. I don't know how it was going to play out, but I didn't really give a shit.
Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card.
Okay. Oh, this seems good.
Interesting. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now.
Okay. I would hope it wouldn't delete. Yeah, Merlin. Well, see, I only built this computer in 2017, so it couldn't have gone past that anyway. Joanna, enjoy. Please enjoy. And I'm so sorry that you didn't sleep too well. Hopefully sleep comes much better for you tonight. Wow. Yeah, I feel like it's good that it doesn't or didn't. I don't think it should do that. Even if, like, the game warns you, it shouldn't. It could, like, scare you maybe, but I don't think it should actually do that.
Memory card is full.
Joanna,
Don't you know that you're toxic?
we'll see you next time. Tomorrow's our final stream of the week. Oh, stuff's about to get weird again. Tomorrow's our final stream of the week. We're going back to Rat Town. I hope to see you there. Okay, new videos, guys.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah, baby. What do you guys see this?
This really does remind me of my friend Seth.
You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like it's a nice part of town, you know? And she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by.
Whoa, is that the time?
Okay. Big pack opening video incoming!
That was like a literal double take. We're about half hour over for break, so we'll go over these videos, then we'll definitely take break. If your file card gets killed, right? But it creates in that folder a text file asking you to delete the file yourself in the name of fair game. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, maybe I would have appreciated that more if I knew what was on my computer, if I cared, if I knew file sizes. I just, I'm not really impressed or invested in a gimmick like that personally. Yeah, they're really cool, Senor Polio. Really unexpected the first time that we had them, for sure. This is... Hold on. I do have a question. Is this just coincidence? Or does it always match to, like, the date range that you're playing? Because this is today. 10/16 is today, which is a little spooky.
Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her?
She's dead.
She passed, isn't she? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name. Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good
Imagine just like making a new like pal, you know, just calling old Mrs. Hobbs, garage sale lady every once in a while, which is reminding me of a little tiny little story that I've never told on stream. So I don't know how many of us had a phase of like really enjoying prank calls, like nothing sinister, you know, just like fucking around. I remember there was this older woman that we ended up prank calling, just dialing a random number, you know? And I think the whole like angle of our prank call was that we were like pretending like she was like our grandmother. We came with it up on the spot whenever we heard her. And she wasn't, you know, fooled. She didn't think that we were a grandchild, but she really liked talking to us and wanted us to continue calling her. So that is what we did. We continued calling her occasionally whenever we'd all be together again. And she was the sweetest little old lady. We would just check in. How you doing? How's the weather? Really cute older woman. I have a voicemail from her still on my phone that's probably... I don't know, how old am I? 20 years old? Probably. But like they kind of get transferred, you know, generation to generation, smartphone to smartphone, as long as you have your phone number. So I still have this voicemail. I don't think I'd be able to find it like on stream for you, but it's just adorable. And she's calling and checking in because we haven't called in a while. And she says like, now you get back to me, okay? Because I need you this year. I remember her saying that specifically. Anyway. Yeah, there you go.
Who the hell are you?
We will finish these videos before we take our break. She was such a sweet older woman. And like I said, the prank calls that like we would do weren't like mean or mean-spirited. It was really just like to have a bit of fun. So we weren't gonna fuck with her anyway, but it ended up being very cute.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications.
Fire.
Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Fumina.
What? What's this mean? What's this one? It's like a, I don't know, it looks like a pig. I don't know if it looks like a little like devil eye. 3K. Devil eye, 3K devil eye. Okay, I don't know what that means. Seems important. I don't know what it means though. $3K. Okay. Oh.
Someone is here.
Oh, it's one of these videos.
Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Yo. Oh, what was that? Mycologist 22 perhaps question mark blood $ blood slitter box. Perhaps, maybe it says perhaps. Would I say perhaps? Mycologist looks like 22 perhaps question mark blood letterbox. What does it mean, Citrus? What does it mean? Citrus, thanks so much for being here. It's been a pleasure having you. I have no idea what it means. I'm gonna take a picture of it just in case it means something. Interestingly, in the picture I can see it a lot more clearly than I can see it there. Phones these days. Okay. Right. Okay, well on that slightly disturbing note, we are going to take our next break of the stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Inscryption. Ad break starts now. Everybody else, let's take a little breather. Let's enjoy some chill hop. I don't think he's okay. I don't think that guy's okay. Enjoy King of the Pit. Go take a stretch. Even if you're watching on YouTube, take a moment, take a stretch, get some water. We'll be back with more Inscryption. Whatever this journey will continue to be in just a few minutes. Good luck. Oh man, I missed it by like a second. Damn. Guys, welcome back to Inscryption Gizmo Tribe. Getting our wins, final dance happening now. I found that voicemail. The one from the older woman that we called and became friends with. I found it. It's 15 seconds. I'm gonna play it. HD gets the win! Let's go. Alright, so if you didn't hear the quick story, we were like prank calling people, harmless, not mean-spirited prank calling, and there was this one woman that we ended up calling, and she really enjoyed talking to us, and she said to call her like grandma, and so we would call her every so often, and she called us back one time, and I did not answer, so she left a voicemail, and now I have that voicemail. Let me see if it's on speaker. I'm gonna play it for you. Alright, wait. I'm gonna start it over and put it a little closer. Make sure you guys can hear it. So this is this sweet, sweet woman. So cute. Listen to this.
Daddy, hey, this is Alberta. Get back with me when you're free, okay? Because I need you this year. Bye, dear. Bye-bye.
Isn't that adorable? I think so. So we would call her every so often. I don't know what happened to her. She's probably not living anymore. I think she was pretty up there in years. Anyway, now that you've heard, I don't know if we called her back. Probably. I hope so. But it was nice just chatting with her, and you know, she would tell us about like her grandchildren and you know, just somebody to talk to. It can be lonely whenever you get older and you don't have anybody around, and maybe we should just prank call people and connect with them. I don't know. Guys, welcome back to Inscryption. Thank you very much for being here. Whether you're watching live on Twitch or you're going to be watching in the future on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Weird shit is continuing to be weird. Okay, so if this is set up the same way, then we're going to have to tackle the like 4 bosses. We did the archivists who were here, and this was in like the spooky area, or I'm trying to think where we are. Yes, this is the spooky area, because I'm trying to make it make sense in my head. There is like a map. Yeah. Okay. So we have up here, and over here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Murder Mystery Podcast. Sure. Ooh. What happened to Alberta? So as much as I do want to like still look for secrets and like look for this and that, at the same time I would like to expedite this as much as possible, because this is now probably my least favorite section of the game. Just because we've like done something very similar before. So I'm just gonna try to make it quick. We're just gonna try to make it quick. Grizz. Oh shit. Whoa. That will hurt. That will hurt. Now I have an idea, so I'm not too worried. I have an idea. Busted 3D printer. What does this mean? Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Definitely have to bring out the one-shot sniper bot on this. Absolutely. And go this away. But we are really in danger now. So we're gonna have to even the scales a bit immediately. And I'm gonna do that with one of these. And I'm gonna do that with one of these. And now that I know what this Grizz is gonna be, hey, Queen Anne, I'm glad that you're here. Or I'm glad that you're able to stop by. And we'll see you next time. Tomorrow we will be close to finishing a Plague Tale. I don't know if it'll happen, but we will get close. I can only play one of these cards. Sure, let's do the 3D printer. Why not? So these Grizzes are kind of terrifying. They're a little terrifying. Double gunner. I'm gonna destroy this. Put the double gunner here. That'll kill that. And we're done. There we go. $7.50? Hey, that's not bad. I think I got it on a pretty good sale. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it's a pretty good sale.
The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his plays. He'd make mistakes left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game.
Which way did I come? This is secret. Okay, got a pelt. We got a good bit of money, guys. Definitely more than I would like to lose. Let's do this one. We'll do the quill.
I gave you a card, you give me one. It's easy.
Oh, the Grizz. And we will drop... let's drop the Insectadrone. It's only a 1/1. Okay, with this one, we give something like a beast mode, right? Something like that. What's this? What about swap bot beast mode? That could be interesting. 3/5, 2/5, 1/5, and it would be one-shotting then. I mean, that's kind of good. Just to kill anything in its way, although dealing 3 damage in case there's nothing in its way is maybe preferable. I think that's pretty good. Okay, let's keep it going. Fortunately, the gameplay itself is fun. Like, I do have fun just playing the game. I'm still ready to move on to something different in terms of that gameplay, but it's fun. We got some flyers here that are dealing 2 damage each. Not awesome. What is this doing? When a card bearing this sigil dies, the creature opposing it as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. Okay, let's do the Whizbot. Okay, back to square one. Okay, we have 3. Could do the exoskeleton, get rid of the tree. Oh, we're in danger. It's not great. I only have 4. All that we can use is this Amiibot. That's it. That's all I got. Now I do have stuff over here. Explode bots on all empty spaces. Pretty annoying, honestly. That wouldn't help us. Nano armor. If you use it right, it's decently okay. I mean, we will survive this turn. But that's it. Actually, no, yeah, I don't think there's any way to survive it. We would need, it was an unfortunate draw. We didn't really get much. What's the wording on this? All empty spaces. I mean, we needed to do like an oh shit, you know? We needed to do an oh shit. But I think those are gonna come down anyway, right? Those are gonna come down anyway and attack next. So I don't think it mattered. Oh, honey, don't cry. I don't know who this is. This who we met before, or is this someone different? No, this is someone different. I'm Zip von the Gear. I'll make it swift. Yeah, I think it's already over. It's already over. Ah, oh hey, there's some streams that would enjoy Power Watch Sim 2. Not for me. Yeah, that was swift, alright. I gotta try to remember how we got there. Was it up this way? Now, is this Dark Souls to the extent that, like, if I lose on my way there, my money is gone forever? Maybe. Okay, that's gonna fly over. But I'll be able to get it. Okay, this will deal 2 damage. That'll still be alive. You believe so? I guess it's like just our money. It's not like it's our progress. No, I've never played Midnight Suns. Yeah, my stream specifically, probably not. We did play it. Was it during a community day that it was voted in, or something? Like, we did stream it with Bob and Meme. I remember that. Okay, somebody needs to be sacrificed here. More grizzly bears coming down. I do have 5. We finally have a card that we can use on 5. I would like to just put this to an end. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Money is not soul. It's not essential for winning. That's true. There we go. But we did have a decent chunk of it. More than I wanted to lose. Sniper bots are good. Oh, well, you're in the perfect position. I'm just gonna pass this turn. It's just gonna hit that tree. We can take care of it here. Sniper bot will be good. We'll put that there. They got a lot going on in this game. They got a lot going on in this game. This will be good for here. I'm a little concerned about like the Sonya. Honestly, the quill or like the empty vessel. Oh, this will work too. That'll work too. That's flying, so that's not gonna do anything to it. I could play the gift bot and get something from that. Another sniper bot, nice. There's a Grizz. Not great. Not great. I have 5 to play. I would like to play cheap stuff and just like fill this up. I guess I can only play 2 cards. Sacrifice would probably be good. We'll put the empty vessel there. I'll put the fish bot here. And it destroys the Grizz. That is awesome. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Double gunner can go middle. There we go. Nice. You don't think this one is for you? I think it's for me, but it's not without critique either. Like, I don't need to... this whole bit that we're doing right now, I could just leave. I do not need this. I feel like we've done this. I'm ready for... honestly, HD said it really well. This feels like a replaying of Act 1 more than it feels like it is an advancement into Act 3, which I think we are ready for. Like, this whole thing could have been a text. This could have been an email.
Eerie. This Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture.
Okay. Is this one different? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, choose a... okay, detonator. Let's see what this mechanic's all about.
And this is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice.
No photograph in memory.
My friend will remember that photograph.
I don't know how this works yet.
My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end, you will see. To use when, you will see.
Okay. Let's wait with the exoskeleton. Can I not? Seems... oh, right. I forget that that's how those work. So I just kind of threw that away, and we're gonna lose. Unless... do I have anything? Shield bot, maybe, if I replenish? Because then it tanks a hit and will deal a hit. And then they only deal 1 damage. I don't know what it means. Okay. All I can use is Sonya. And right now we're just really breaking even. Scratch that. Sometimes I forget that like they come down and they attack right away. Oh, that's okay, that's nice. It puts us right outside. Okay, no harm, no foul. Oh, what about my money? Do I lose my money? It didn't show me losing it, so maybe in boss fights you don't. Hey, what's up, Seamus? How you doing? You know, we got just a thing for you. It's the YouTube. Like, I'm thinking that whenever a second round might happen, yeah, Curse Moon, it could be that it, like, restores. No. I mean, if it does restore, I don't want to restore it with, like, all of those there. This is pretty good for the sniper bot. Okay, we got the 49er. It's really all that we can do. Back to middle. I got 5. I have a lot of expensive cards. It's kind of a pain. Oh. I think as well, like, I don't like this version of the game as much as what we were playing before this. Like, I can't edit my deck and be like, you know what, this is too expensive, let's put some cheaper things in, let's change the economy. Like, I can't do that. It's going back to how it was before, which, although this is not as repetitive as the first stage of it, it still has certain similar mechanics where it's like, well, you got what you got. You made the decisions that you made in this run, even though the run kind of continues. So it's just not as, for me, enjoyable even of a style of gameplay as what we have seen most recently. See, Seamus, the thing is you can backseat the YouTube because I pay attention to the backseating there just as much as I do live. It is just as helpful. Okay, Seamus, we'll see you. Take it easy. Yeah, I don't, I'm not totally sure, like, how to use it. If it's like that rollback picture. Okay, so it really does just reset it. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Sure, sniper is fine. Yeah, unfortunately, just the introduction of like an interesting mechanic is not quite enough to save this current stage of the game from being just something I would rather not be doing. But we'll stick with it because that's our only choice. Which sniper is this? Oh, I have nothing to revert to. Okay. So you do have to keep on taking new pictures. I could do both of these. Now those ones are gonna hurt a little more. I don't really care. That one has 2 HP. Once this takes damage, it would switch. It's kind of hoping for the double gunner. Okay, that'll be enough for the first round.
You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow.
Recalibrating personality matrix. I guess I'm okay with the trees. I would like to deal some damage to that Grizz. It's gonna switch. Like, I'm kind of okay with having these here. It's cool. It's cool. Grizz on Grizz. But I think it would kill mine first. Nowhere to put them. Yeah, it's cool, it's whatever. I do have a lot of money. I do have quite a bit of money. The next shop that we find, I probably should spend some money. Okay, that is 2 out of 4. Okay, I think I need to know. At the risk of like spoiling me, I just kind of need to know. Do I have to play through this 2 more times? Like, do I have to fight every scribe's iteration of this? And each one, I have to fight the 4 bosses in each one? Like, am I still looking at 4, 8, and then 2 remaining of this? Am I still looking at like 10 bosses in this, in a similar format? Because I don't know if I like could do that. Like, you don't have to say what happens, but I don't think I could do that. What is that? When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell. Oh, that seems good. Okay. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I knew if that's what was coming, this might be a part where I would, even though we've done so much and even though I am so invested in like the overall game, I don't know if I could get through that. It would just be too much. So I'm really happy to hear that that's not the case. It would be way too much of the same. It would start to feel, it's interesting. It's an interesting feeling because this is new content, but it feels old and it makes it feel grindy It's a very interesting feeling that something new is grindy, but that's how it feels, just because it's so similar. I don't know what this symbol means. Oops, that's nothing. Yeah, I was wondering, well, you guys have done that before. Was it, I think it was Expedition 33 that, and I won't spoil that game here, but there might have been a little bit of chat deception for when the end actually was, so that I was more surprised. So it wouldn't have been the first time if it was that.
Oh, no. You came at, just the wrong time. The generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see.
Okay. Creature, this is annoying. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Right. I have to recharge something quickly. Okay. When did that get 1 HP?
When my face says 0, you lose.
Alright. So I have to, like, maybe just deal a lot of damage quickly? I don't know when this became a 1, but that's cool. Alright, I get it. I have a certain amount of turns to get it up there. Okay. I'm actually gonna grab an empty vessel then. That'll do a little bit more. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay.
You're running out of time.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's really interesting that the sigil is harmful to like that side in that way. Normally the sigils are helpful. All right, we're gonna get this next turn. Okay.
You recharged it before it exploded. I would clap for you if I would.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? June 6th, 2006. Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquaromans. Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star. Okay. Okay, this gets a new sigil, I think. What if our double gunner got something better? Did I fuck up? No. This one is when a creature moves into the space opposing it, they're dealt 1 damage. Yeah, sure. I do love double gunner. Correct. It doesn't shoot right in front of it, although now it kind of does with this new sigil that we've added to it. Okay, those are gone. Let's go back to the middle. So I have to go left and up and down. Oh, store. Let's do a pelt.
You actually bought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see.
I don't really know where the trader is. I have 21. I don't know what this lightning bolt is. Oh, but it dies if you use it. Right. Or if it dies, it's like gone forever, something like that. Sure. That's a really interesting card by now. Has a lot going on. Okay. Ooh, gotcha.
It's fixed. You can go on your merry way.
Right, we weren't able to go over here before. Okay. I think last time we got that on a card HD, the next opportunity that I had to swap a card and get rid of it permanently, that was the one that I opted for. Mutually assured destruction. Sniper bot is very good, especially in that position whenever we're gonna have an explode bot coming down. Oh, and it's gonna, oh, uh-oh, the double gunner might cause some trouble for us though. That's not so good. Ouch. But we can attack straight ahead. Oh, actually, you're gonna jump over it, aren't you? You're gonna jump over it. Okay, we have 5 to use. Sure, we can use that. I should not have put you there. Doesn't matter. What is that, recycle? You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robobucks for it. Which one is trash? Let's drop the Amubot, I guess. We'll drop the Amubot. $4. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, is it really Merlin? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with his games. You guys have been talking about them a little bit in chat today. It's another entry. We didn't really see these too much. I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. Another pick of Elle and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mom and Dad it was a spelling bee. Okay. I mean, I could add, you know, even more to something. How many can go on one? How many? Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a question mark. Was 4 the max before? I wonder if those would do better on the double gunner, assuming it's the same ones. I'm not too crazy about these. What about... Actually, I will use you, Fishbot. Let's do the stop from flying. I gotcha. Yeah, I never got that many. Sure, we'll do another shield bot. Okay. And we're off. That's gonna fly, this one's not gonna fly, let's put you here. I really like the way that it works with gaining the extra energy cell because it's not just for that turn, which is great. Sniper bot shoots to kill. And I think that's a really good place for you. Because this is gonna fly over you. Now we have to be careful that we don't die. Okay, let's put this here. Double gunner's coming down. There goes our sniper bot. Okay. We can do multiple of these. Sure, we'll toss her in there. We'll do the 49er. I think we're gonna get it this time. I think we're gonna be all right. I'm going to destroy this. We're gonna put the double gunner in there instead. A little extra money. We do have a bounty on our head, but I don't know about you guys, I'm not too worried about it. New waypoints, always good.
What is this? What do you want? I am merely an inspector, and you've given me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower.
Okay, so I guess we're going there first.
Yep. Oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until I have it.
Okay, this still isn't doing anything that we can tell. That I can tell. I don't know how to get that out of there. Here's the clock. I don't remember what time it was supposed to be, and I haven't gotten any indicator for a new time. Like, I don't know if it was one of, like... I don't know if it's all linked up, or... There's basically no way to guess it. There's just too many possible configurations. Oops. Yeah, maybe we will find new clues. Because if it comes to remembering, I do not remember. It's a grave there. And a door. You can see all these like little things there that you don't seem to be able to interact with. That's interesting. I don't seem to be able to interact with those things. It is really, it's a bit weird. Like, you can spin it, And then you can like take a picture while it's spinning. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Yeah, would you mind, HD, if you happen to know what that time is? Just so I could pop it in there and see. Oh, this space got bigger. Okay, we'll come back here. 11 o'clock. That sounds like me just trying something randomly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that's different. Now this one is also different. But we got it. Also, randomly. This is more like 11:05. Although I'm not sure which one is the second hand and which one is the hour hand. So it might be 11:05 or it might be... Anyway. Now why can't I take that? It's like showing me something, but maybe this is the clue. Maybe this is the clue. Oh, maybe I pressed the button, yeah. Because it looked like it was this like Triforce at the top. Okay, so I can't take that, but it is showing me some sort of clue. A flying symbol on top. Now, in the mages area, there were like clues like that. There were things like that. So let's remember it. Yeah, maybe we try different hours. Let's just try different hours. Orobot. More junk, want it? Sure. Now that one was a card. Alright, I don't think there's much else. You can also see something in the spinny thing. See something in the spinny thing. I don't know what that means. Oh, the camera. You're talking about the camera. Oh. Is there a way to see a clue? This thing's kind of janky. I can like kind of see something there on the bottom of the grave. Okay, it looks like we have a skull and crossbones maybe in the middle. So maybe flying skull and crossbones. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. Oh. No. Oh, because I don't need it. I have full energy. I'm very, very sad. You're about to die from an insect. Okay, you draw a leap bot. Oh, good, I can stop them. Ooh, great. You successfully performed the Great Transcendence. Very happy. Okay. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Hey, there's our buddy. Hey, buddy.
Greetings. The pain bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey. Here's the thing. We can guess the last one. Assuming that I saw what I saw correctly. Maybe I didn't see correctly. Maybe the skull and crossbones was on the bottom. Or maybe this isn't what we're supposed to interact with at all. That to me looks like... I'm looking right here. It's like really right next to him. That looks like skull and crossbones middle. And this card says wings on top. So I would think maybe I like step away. Yo. Lenny, you were saying? What the fuck? Oh, it's adorable.
What are you doing here? Don't look at that. Do you like it?
I love it. Wait.
I painted it for the master to express my feelings, my hopes that perhaps one day he might treasure me as I treasure him.
I thought it was beautiful. I left too soon.
Oh, you hate it. That's why you won't look at it again.
No, I want to see it. No. I would love to look at it again. No, I don't hate it. You're too critical. I think it's adorable. It really warms my heart, you know? I think it's great. I don't hate it. I love it. I really love it. Okay, all right. Some people, you know, it can't be helped. But I think it's great. Okay, all right. And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to look behind it, but whenever I get like too far that way, I like leave the area. Like it takes me out. But that was my first thought, was to like look behind it. But it seems like if you go too far to an edge, then you just leave. So I can't really look behind it. I can't walk behind it. Enter the correct sum. 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, oh, but maybe that's like a 4 plus 4 minus 4. So 4? 2 plus 2 plus 4, 8. No? I was wrong. 2 plus 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one is 4. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, shoot, that has 3 arrows. Okay, I was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this also has 3 arrows. So this is 2 plus 3 plus 6. 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 6 is 11. Math team! Thank you. Which sigil is represented? That looks like a shield. Oh, it has a 1 on it. This one's kind of easy. Waiting for network. Maybe that one's not ready for us yet. It's also this mysterious thing. I don't know what that is. Okay. I think I'm ready for more.
Yep, good. Let's attach it. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out.
Oh, how I wish I was just back with my dead cards.
Other one. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it, press 1.
Okay, ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Got it. Sounds like it could be a little complicated. Absurdly complicated puzzle that gives you nothing. Okay, no thanks. I think, Merlin, I'm alright to skip that one.
You'll pick a card now and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Orange gem will increase its power, and a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see.
Let me use my favorite, double gunner.
See those things in the corners? They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see.
Okay. I always like going the secret way. I do wonder if we missed any of these files. Maybe, but I've been trying to be careful to, look at the hidden paths. June 10th, 2006. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. Ardra, hi. Come on in. It's been an absolute trip. It has been a total trip. Okay, this is, I think we're giving sigils? Although the double gunner already has a lot. Maybe we should give it to something else. Let's give it to something else. Maybe something that's a little less expensive. A little less expensive. I wish you could replace sigils, like this thing wouldn't die right away. That would be kind of cool. What can we give to the gift bot? Can the gift bot do something else for us? Okay, let's have the gift bot gift us some energy. Okay, we can't go that way. Music here is definitely a little disturbing. Okay, so we have this vessel. Green mox, okay. Ruby vessel. It said I can, like, change something by clicking it? Or something like that? What's coming down? Gem-bound Ripper. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, oh, you can change the gen types when you're not in a battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that meant because I've never done the gem stuff. I don't know if changing them is new to like this mode or if you could do that before because I never use the gem cards. Thanks. Sure, we can do the shield bot. That's another shield bot. I don't know if we need that many shield bots. I mean, I imagine I just want like an equal amount.
Thought you'd seen the last of old Grind Sampson, didn't ya? Think again.
Hey, thanks so much, Glass Emperor. I'm ready for Thursday Night Football. I mean, they seem to be having a good year, but I think it's also that the rest of the division is truly crumbling. So I feel really good about winning the division. We'll see how far we can take it after that. Welcome aboard. Sapphire Vessel, yeah, this will work. This will work. Still have 5 to use, and because it's Sapphire, you decrease the cost. We'll put this here. Oh, is that gonna die right away? Oh no, we win. Okay. Okay, so let me look at this. Emerald, ruby. How many do I have total? 10? So that doesn't really divide into 3 equally. And that increases attack? This one makes it cheaper, I know that. Then one is attack and one is health. I think I'd want maybe one more health than attack, though I can't remember which is which. Wow, Senior Polio. I don't even come for you. Why do you gotta come for me? I got nothing wrong with you. Unless you're in my division, which you are not. Oh yeah, you're set for the weekend, right? You can just like kick back and relax on that Thursday night win. Well, what else was great was on our bye week, every team in our division lost. So that was another great week where we could just sit back and relax. Maleficent, I'm losing my mind over here. Yes, it did. Although, I will be honest, this change has not been my favorite. I really liked the last iteration of the game, where, you know, we were sort of collecting the cards and doing a deck build and going to the different worlds, and things felt like they were really moving in a good direction, good progress, good momentum. I was expecting a different evolution, but this is actually more of a de-evolution. This is, for all intents and purposes, rather similar to kind of Act 1 of the game. It sort of has the map of Act 2, but the gameplay of Act 1, and I kind of wish it was something totally different. Now, I think we're getting close to the end of like this last bit, but yeah, I kind of wish it was a little bit different. This has unfortunately been the worst section of the game for me, just because I feel like it hasn't taken it a step further with its like changing and creativity. As you'll see whenever we actually get into a game, it's very similar. Orlu's vessel, okay, gives gems, gem detonator. No, we'll do this one. Hope the doctor's appointment went well. Still don't know where the hell the trapper is. But this is really similar. Basically, Maleficent, the whole first section of the game was just one person's take on Inscryption. It was the druid scribes, I'm saying druid, but like the beast scribes' take on Inscryption. Now we are seeing the techie scribes' take on Inscryption. So it ends up feeling really similar to what we played in the beginning stages of the game. It just has slightly different mechanics to it. It's not quite roguelike. It's a little... It does have like a Dark Souls element to it. If you die, you have to go back to the area that you died to like pick up your money. If you lose your money, it's not that big of a deal, but I would say that it is more cumulative gameplay than the first iteration. So that's at least good, but at the same time, like, I'm good. I'm good. They have a bunch of emerald vessels. We have one of each. Shouldn't the sapphire vessel make things cost less? No, only if it's gemmed. Okay, now I get it. And it is the triangle, the emerald, that I think I want one more of instead of ruby. Okay, there's not like a whole lot for me to do on this turn. Guess I can play like a sapphire vessel. Oh, this is a timer. Gotcha. It's a 1-3, that's a 1-1. Gotcha. I don't have too many turns. Once I can get the double gunner in there, I think we're gonna be good. I'm gonna have to destroy some stuff. Although, yeah, I can destroy the triangles. I guess you can't make it, like, you can't stack the sapphire, I suppose, can you? To make things cost even less? No. Alright. This one's gonna be a little tricky. I hope we can get it. But this one's gonna be a little tricky. We're gonna have to make some serious progress. All right, the double gunner's gonna have to go like here-ish. Although I want to keep that ruby, so I guess we'll put them there. Man, I hope that we can get this. I hope that's enough damage that we can get this. Another ruby vessel. I want to try something. Can I increase its damage more? No. Okay, so it's either on or off. Okay. Now I know. Please be enough. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I got one more turn. We'll get it. It's all good. It is all good. I can just draw a card. We're good. These ones are a little stressful. But why are you freaking out? It's all good. We did it. Those ones are on a timer. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, it's alright. As long as it's not the worst.
Oh, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine.
That was easy enough. Okay, this is the... Oh, we're gonna trade. Okay. The double gunner is really good. What's this one? It's only 0-1. But they give those. Gem-bound rippers is a 3-1. I mean, this is a 5. Or not a 5. Let's do this. Give you something. What did I just get that I like don't really want? I thought I had something, maybe not. Oh, I have multiple shield bots. I'll give you a shield bot. That's what I've been getting rid of all the time. It seemed kind of Bloodborne-y, didn't it? I'll grab that. Where am I? Like, where are we all of a sudden? I guess that's where the blades were? This could use a map. This could use a little map. Have I been here? Yeah, okay, I've been there. I don't think I've been here. And I guess I haven't been up to that clock. What is this? Choose a card. Okay, we're gonna gemify a card. Let's gemify... I really do like my snipers. Let's gemify a sniper. Yeah, cool. So I guess I haven't been here because I didn't see that before. Is that another one? Let's go. Yeah, you know, Gemify. She's very popular. Gemify. Let's Gemify Grizz. That's true. That's true. Although I hear they went to school together, boarding school. You know how they are. Am I sure? No. The bots in this area will definitely respawn. Well, alright. Whoops. Sorry, that was a really loud microphone smack. Hopefully everything's sounding okay. I guess I still need to go... No, I have to go down. Yeah, I gotta go more down. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just smacked the mic. Make sure you guys are all awake. I think it's this way. It feels right to be this way. Two, one shield bot? Really? Sniper bot, and it's my favorite one. explode bot is unfortunate. Gift bot could be good. Hey, that's alright, Curse Moon. That's why I gotta smack that thing. That's why I gotta smack that. What are we up to? Full. Let's go. Let's do... Yeah, okay. I think we'll do the double gunner like here. There's another double gunner coming down the line. I might bring out Orlu's vessel. There we go. Now we're doing 3 each. And I still have 5, so we could do another double gunner, or we could do a Grizz. No, actually, let's do the shield, because with the explode bot, we'd want the shield. Almost have it. Almost have it. Okay, let's go. And that's okay, Curse Moon. Like, this section has not been the fave. That seems to be how people feel about it. Okay.
The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Though I'll admit, he was not dull. The guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the Great Transcendence.
Do I know what that is? Do I have one of those? That's something else. That looks like something you'd use to change a sigil. I don't have enough money for it anyway. So I think I will just add a sigil to something that we have. How about the double gunner? This other double gunner. What's this? Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. Oh, that doesn't even make sense with how he shoots. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the detonator skill and sentry. So they'll both have sentry as well. I think that makes sense. Because its threat would come from, you know, facing it. Like, even if it was similar gameplay, HD, but just did not copy so closely how the first part of the game looks, like, maybe that's also part of why that second phase feels so fresh and so new. Because the game that you're playing, the card game, is the same. The card collection is a little different. I realize that would be a lot more work, but I think just going back to something that is also so visually similar, it just feels like a reskin. And then you're kind of like, nah. All right, we're letting them get 2 there. Sniper bot would be good. I'll put the sniper bot here. But we need to start dealing some damage of our own. I got 4. So I can do the exoskeleton. What do you do? Detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures. Okay, let's do exoskeleton here. Just do like a 49er there, that's fine. Oh, I thought they were gonna like explode.
Old McTanky, reporting for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business.
A bed and breakfast, something nice. Yeah, settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old past the business onto my children. Rust away content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target.
James, I look forward to seeing you there. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And if you are really curious about how this game ends, it will be uploaded on YouTube after the stream. Take it easy. Alright. Orlu's vessel could be cool. And I'm gonna put Sonia in there for now. Oh, I didn't get to say to Joanna about Sonia. Slipped my mind at the time. Okay, we'll just use the double gunner. Either double gunner. And I mean, we're good. It doesn't matter. Big bucks. Pretty big bucks. Oh, another star in my head. Okay, I have an even higher bounty. I can handle it. I can handle it. I sort of haven't been seeing all of these. They just look like off to the side. Let's gemify Sniper Bot. I don't know who Orlu is, but he gives us gems. So thanks, Orlu. I think another reason that this is falling a little flat for me, after the last area, you've gotten a great opportunity to get familiar with these mechanics and figure out what you like the most. I really did, enjoy the bone build. I liked those cards. I liked how they were working together. I feel like we perfected that deck. We got it to a place where I was really happy with it. And then you lose that. And you're forced to use mechanics that you may not like as much. So I almost wish that the sections were reordered in a way. Because you've seen how much you could enjoy. The gameplay itself is very solid, but speaking of the archetypes, you're introduced to all of them, you're led to maybe pick a favorite, and then that ends up not really mattering in the next section anyway. Let's toss a ruby vessel out there. Just to kind of block for the sapphire vessel that's coming down the line. Okay, we'll get a sniper. I'm gonna put that here. I have two. Let's do Orlu's Vessel, and let's do Lonely Wizbot. Almost have it. And with this, we can do my personal favorite, the double gunner, and it's gonna be quite a bit of overkill. Nice. Any items are back online. Bot spawners, offline. Oh, right. This Uberbot? Well, you'll see. I guess we'll see. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. Oh. Let's make them look really scary. Oh, I think that's a good one. Like, I would say that's even scarier than, like, this. Like, that's normal scary, but this is, like, I'm disturbed. Okay.
I am born. I feel as though I can breathe now. Another thing, I will need a special power. A game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please.
Every time you play a card, a random card takes 5 damage. I play a leap bot, one of my cards gains armor, all cards take 1 damage. A random card is played, you lose 1 life. Every time a card dies, every time your turn starts, all right, how about every time your turn starts, a random card is played. Let's see what that's about. That'll just be hovering over there.
Let's see how this plays out.
And hopefully it's one that doesn't, like, fuck up my shit too badly. But let's see. Like, I can always just destroy them. If it gives me something that is, like, awful, I could just destroy it. Not that big of a deal. It could give us something helpful. Sniper bot, as an example. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty helpful. Let's see. We're gonna sacrifice something here. Let's sacrifice the gift bot. Okay, that's through with round 1.
You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process.
I don't want to lose 1 life. Every time your turn starts... Oh, I don't think I can choose the same one. Every time a card dies, a random card is played. I kind of like the random cards being played. I kind of like that one. Just play random cards for whoever. Destroying these broken bots would be good. Like, what happens if I... There's gonna be so much to destroy. No, wait a second. I think there's gonna be too many cards. Wait, I don't know, Oh god. Oh, what have I created? It's just going on its own. What is even happening? Oh, okay. Okay, we found a pretty fun mechanic, I suppose. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. That's right, HD. I do remember that. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. We should check there. You can get around pretty quickly, especially with the fast travel. Oh, that's funny how that worked out. That's funny. Now what do they get? Shield, sniper. Let's choose that one. Or the turret or the sentry, whatever it may be. That was a fun one. Yeah, I absolutely remember where that is. 30 bucks. Let's do this. Can't take it with me. 4 minutes? What the fuck does that mean? Didn't know it would do that, but no refunds. Oh, maybe it's saying 4 o'clock. Maybe that's saying 4 o'clock. Which is a clue, like maybe for the clock that we have already gotten. So I would think that the mycologists would be, you know, somewhere around here. I think we saw this already. Like, they weren't really in the crypt. Not crazy about these. But I guess I haven't been here. Okay, shield bots. I really like the sniper bots. Put that here. Not sure why I did that. I should have shot something else. Okay, still have 3. We should be pretty, yeah, we'll get it this turn. Okay, nice. We will take what might be our final break of the stream. Soon, pretty soon. I'm not sure how much longer we have in the game, so I don't know if it's our final stream for sure. Okay. Now... Hey, Story! Thank you so much for the bits! I'm so glad that you are there safely. Let's go! Thank you for supporting this stream. I don't think everyone would know who I am. So I don't know if that would do anything if you forwarded my hello. But that's a very nice sentiment to offer, Story. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I'd like to choose something with a lot of health. Let's do the fish bot. And it just can't die. It just cannot die. What I'm looking for are the mycologists. I think I'm way too far into like the crypt now for them. I'm all confused. I mean, I guess we might be able to find the Bone Lord guy. Just kind of stumbling upon him. Yeah, I think I do HD. Because as you can pick up on and as I've said, it's not my favorite section, so I do kind of want to expedite it. I don't know how much I want to wander and look for stuff. So I am totally open to guidance. Yeah. Rust Greasy? Rust Gearsky. Rust Gearsky here. Let's get down to business. Oh, that's it? Okay. He doesn't have much to say. I chose a pretty fun voice, didn't have much to say. What can we do here? I'll probably destroy some of these. To make room for something better. Although, wow, 4 and 10. Oh my goodness. That's kind of crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, Rust Gearsky. Rust Gearsky's gonna wreck my shit. Can I win first? I don't think so. Holy moly. I can win though if I can just deal more damage. If we do this in a way where we can just like deal a little more damage, we'll have it. Oh, it's near the waypoint. Okay. Hey, Professor Steve Major, good to have you back. Near the waypoint. Am I close at all to the crypt? Like with the, I feel like I'm just fighting so many things here. Whenever I say the crypt, I mean where the Bone Lord is. Because I feel like I'm maybe moving in that direction, but at the same time, I really don't know. Like I can see it in my mind where it was, but it's a little tricky to translate. That's a lot of damage straight up. That's a lot of damage from them straight up. We're gonna need to get the 49er in here. I'll toss that vessel in here. Still don't quite have enough for the Grizz. Leapbot will come in as a little defensive measure. Here we go with the Grizz. Orobot. I haven't really gotten to use this too much. And I don't know if I will really get to use its full effect now either. Well, it says if it perishes, you get like a copy of something in your hand. What is that? What do you get? Like, does it have better stats? What are the numbers on it? 3, 2? So maybe it just keeps on getting stronger and stronger as it perishes and comes back. That seems to be the mechanic. Let's smack it again. Yeah, I just didn't, in the other versions of the game, I didn't get a chance to do that. 3, 3, okay. It's expensive though. It takes like your entire amount that you've got. But that's enough for this one. Oh, so it stays 3-3, but in different games? Yeah, I got real turned around there. I'm gonna go back to this teleport. Like, I know that they were off to the right, but... Oh, that's kind of crazy, Lenny. I would think that the mycologists would be a little closer to the beast area than they would the other area. I think I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know where they're. Oh, actually, I shouldn't Google anything about this game. I'm gonna stop myself before I do that. I don't think I should Google anything about this game, even if I think I'm Googling a very pointed thing. The waypoint screen itself? Oh, wow. Thanks. Pizza, hey, how are you doing? Oh, I have a key for that.
Where did you get that?
What's going on, Mr. Verbal? Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
Now, what is this? This is not one of Botopia's Uber bots. Where did these repugnant mushrooms come from? What is this strange feeling?
We have gained control of the robot.
Complete control.
We must now experiment.
We must play a card game.
That's cool to see. That's worth seeing. I appreciate you guiding me there. 2 into 1.
2 into 1.
Oh, they're making some weird shit over here.
They're making some weird shit.
Okay, let's use Elite Bot just to block that. Do not let them merge. Wait, that's not this game. Do not let them merge. I'm just not drawing like good enough cards right now. Not really. Oh, nope. The experiment is incomplete. We need more time. We must restore the robot. You must return. What just happened? Where am I? Oh, you lost. Back to the waypoint then. I do have all my items that I have not used. Like, I just haven't really used them at all. At least this is right by the waypoint. It's really easy to get back to. And especially if it's like a tougher fight, I want to do it. We do not let them merge. It's like, it's just a tough fight, really, from the jump. Like, they're gonna get this already. I don't have enough stuff. Wow. I need to be able to, like, draw cards that I can use, I think, pretty early. Because they throw a lot at you quick. I think, like, I sort of want to hold on to, well, I guess the items do replenish, which is different. All right, this seems like a potentially better group of stuff. All right, let's start with that. I'm gonna try to stop them from merging before they get a chance to. That is what I would prefer to do. Sniper bot could be good. Damn, that happens really fast. When do the items replenish? Like, because I haven't been using them, I haven't been tracking how frequently they may also replenish. So I basically don't want to use my stuff on an optional fight, and then whenever I need it, it hasn't yet replenished. When you reach a waypoint, like a new waypoint, or could it be revisiting one? Oh shoot, that was a misplay. I should have put you on the other side. I guess it's okay. Although you're doing 2 damage. Kind of like what I'm seeing currently. Oh, are they 1 away from winning? Ah, that's so tough. Any waypoint. Wow, that's great. Okay, then I won't be so stingy with them. We will take a break after the next attempt. It may be the final break, I'm not sure. If we are quite close to finishing, then we'll finish it out. Gizmo, we'll see you tomorrow for Plague Tale. Thanks for watching today. All right, Sapphire Vessel. I want you to go here. I thought about it on the first turn. I might wait. Let's see what we draw. I would really like to play 2 cards here. I know it's only like 3 that I have. That's so hard. That's really, really tough. Just what's coming down the pipeline. I know I said that was the last attempt, but they go so fast. This is the real last attempt before break. Sorry, Noob, can you ask that question in a different way? So, although, you know, I'm always open to like talk about a game suggestion, the only way that you can really get one on stream for sure is by winning the sub raffle. Otherwise, I usually just choose the games that I play, or, you know, we play new releases. If it's not a new release and it's not a game pick, it really doesn't happen, I guess. Those are like the 2 things that you'll see on stream. So sure, I'm always willing to like talk about games, but to actually like request one and have it like have a likelihood of appearing on stream if it's not something that's new, that likelihood is probably a bit low. Can I just like bomb from the top? Just make it crazy. Just that first card we don't have to worry about. I mean, they're still doing 3 to us. But if I can keep one from merging in the middle. So this should deal damage because of the annoying trait. And then I still have 2. Does Giftbot do anything? I don't think so. So you would die. Why don't you deal damage, knowing where they're gonna go? It's our first time we've dealt damage. They're about to deal 3. Okay, we're still in it though, we're still in it. Okay, and we have 4. This is the best that we've done. This is the best that we've done. We have really expensive stuff. And that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. It's just an unfortunate draw. I think we could have done better if we just had cards to play. We didn't really have the cards to play. Okay guys, we're gonna take what may very well be the final break of the stream. I am, I'll say, somewhat committed to finishing the game today, as long as it doesn't go like super long. On stream time, we're already coming up on 7 hours. So we will see how things progress from this point forward. So let's go ahead and take that break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour, which may very well cover the rest of the stream. Who's to say? You guys might know, I don't know. Everybody else, you will be able to enter the pit and hopefully enjoy some chill hop music. You said the precinct. You start your first day as a police officer. Yeah, like I'm always open to talk about games, but like I said, the only games that really do earn a spot on stream are either game picks that you guys win through the sub raffle, or new releases that I choose for us to play. I guess other than that, we're not really open to suggestions. We can always chat about it, right? Like, I'm happy to hear about games, hear about what you're playing, what you think is cool, but as far as actually seeing those games on stream, the sub raffle would be your best shot. All right, guys, enjoy the pit. Thank you so much for being here and watching Inscryption. We will be back in a few minutes. We'll see what happens next. Welcome back to the stream, Mr. Guybrush with the raid! Let's go! Come on in, guys. Come on in. Guybrush, how was your stream? How are you doing? Guys, welcome. Nice timing. Nice timing. I saw the notification just as I was sitting down. Thank you so much, Mr. Guybrush. Let's see what you were streaming today. Guys, Mr. Guybrush is an awesome streamer. I haven't been able to check you out in a while. I feel like we're overlapping with when we stream, but I hope your stream's been going well. Make sure that you give him a follow. Thank you so much for coming over. My name is Sammy, if you don't know me. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Inscryption, which is so much more than like a spooky card game. Like, this game has blown my mind, put it back together, and blown it again. That's what's going on. Thank you so much for the raid. What else we got going on? 8-Bit Alex is here. HD is winning a dance. Maleficent is winning a dance. Standard DK, how you doing? Come on in. Good job on that win. And you asked, did I take a look at Locomotive? I don't know what that is. No, did we talk about whatever that is before? I don't know what that means. It sounds on brand, but I don't really know what that is. Okay, haven't finished it. I'm gonna spoil the shit out of you, Mr. Guybrush. Everything is a spoiler. I've been trying to say that to people all day. Like, anything you see could be a spoiler. Although what we're doing right now is like this optional difficult fight, so maybe that's a little less of a spoiler. Did you find anything awesome at Next Fest that you really liked? So we're doing this fight. It's probably the hardest one that I've found in the game. I say I've found. I don't know if I really found it. Chat helped me find it, and I'm glad that they did. Honestly, I'm glad that they did. All right, we're gonna start with this crazy shit because I think this was helpful. Ring our little bell. So if you do want to hop out, I understand. Take it easy. Okay, sorry that I don't recall. Murder mystery adventure game on a train. That really does sound up my alley. Sounds right up my alley. Ruby Vessel. Okay, if I can just stop them from merging. Do not let them merge. Do not let them merge. But I do understand if you gotta go. Thank you so much for tuning in, though, and for the raid. I appreciate that. They're just doing so much damage, like... That's so much fucking damage. That's crazy to me. Outlaws, yeah, pick it up. And hey, if you guys pick up Outlaws or anything else in the Ubisoft store, don't forget my creator code. It saves you like 1 cent, but it really helps the stream. Thanks so much. Painkiller, like Vermintide, okay. Doll Shop Demo. Oh, you got me with the snowy Japanese village. That sounds cool. What the hell is Mega Bonk? That sounds really fun to say. Alright, I gotta stop them from getting damage. I gotta deal some damage. Okay, we'll deal that damage. Fishbot can go. Although you're gonna die. Oh, well. Johnny, we hardly knew ya. Did I lose already? Well, so technically that card didn't die, so maybe he's not gone forever. We're gonna have to use more items. This is like it's just too much. It's just too fucking much. What the hell is makeup on? Vampire Survivors, but more third-person 3D. Okay. That's a good TLDR. I played Vampire Survivors. It was fine. It was fine. It was alright. I don't know if it's for me. It was like cool to check out. But there's so many games that just have this repetitive nature to them, and that's not quite my bag, man. And I suppose Vampire Survivors was that too. It's sort of the it game on Twitch. Okay. I'm not much of an it girl. No, not really. I think we do have to start with the bombs, and then we're just kind of holding on by the seat of our fucking pants. I gotta use the sapphire vessel. And then I got 2 left. The leap bot will definitely come in handy for you over here, okay? And is this good? Am I gonna? No, I think I need more energy so I can bring the 49er and just deal like something. Just trying to fucking stay alive. Just trying to fucking stay alive. You know what we could use right now? Mantis God. What does this mean? Your bots on the board get nano armor. Okay, but what does nano armor mean for someone that like perishes? What does that mean? I don't know. They die anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, we finally have enough energy to like hang a little. We have enough energy to hang a little. No, we don't. This is really tough. This is tough stuff. I think I need to try to delay the energy re-up until I have more energy and can maybe use like 2 good cards instead of like 2 low cards. What does the last item do? So I have 3 items. One is energy replenishment, one is bomb, the other one is the nano shield. And it'll just put a shield on everything. So I open up with the bomb just so that I'm not dealing with this on the board already. Is that silly? Like maybe I should wait till this next group comes down. Maybe I will next time. If there is a next time. I also didn't even play a fucking card. So normally that thing is dead. But I didn't play a fucking card. I just forgot. So this one might already be a bit sunk. They're gonna deal 3. We're hanging on. Now this shoots to kill. I think I'm gonna do my replenishment now. I'm gonna bring you in. You will die. It's too much. That's too much. I'm gonna have to wait on the bombs. I'm gonna have to wait on the bombs. Yeah, Maleficent, do the Mothman costume whenever you deliver the Mothman book. Mothman baby. It's gonna be a whole thing. This time I will delay using the bomb. I will try to just like deal some damage, but I will delay using the bomb. Because everything will explode. Wait, did they just win on turn 1? Oh, wait, I can't do that. They win if I don't do something. So I will have to sacrifice, I think, one of mine. So that I can stop that from happening. Nib, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's do the bombs here. Does that still... There we go. Not even that works. Not even that works. They have too much coming down the pipeline. Oh, can I hammer the bombs? I didn't realize that I could do that. I thought the bombs were bombing. No matter what. Alright, I see. So I can do this now. I see. Okay. So everything's gonna go crazy, but then I'm not like missing a turn. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, thanks for mentioning that. I thought that it was like, you can't do anything. I don't know if it matters where I start. I don't think it does. That's really big. Thank you so much for saying that. No, you're good, please. Especially if it's like a mechanic that I'm overlooking. I don't even consider that backseating. It's like more of a helpful reminder. I would like Orlu's vessel in here. The exoskeleton, I think well, I mean, I need something or I'm gonna lose. That's just a fact. I need something or I'm gonna lose. Okay, I have 4. My stuff just costs too much. That sucks. I mean, I could draw from like the other pile, I guess, if I get into that situation. And just need to play something. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was just bad luck. That was bad luck. But now that I know that we can do the bombs on our turn, I see a light. I see a light. But this is Like, I love a challenge. This is one of the most fun fights. This is definitely the most fun fight we've had today. Alright, so we do bring out the bombs earlier. I do have some stuff that's cheaper, so I will take from here. Start the bombs so we can rebuild. And we'll have a shield bot, which is pretty good. I'll be able to play a couple things. Maybe not as much as I would like. No, that alarm clock. No, it's too much again. That time we did have a better hand. We were able to at least play cards. It wasn't all so expensive. This is the hardest fight that we've had. This looks so, that's okay. This looks kind of okay. We can even bring in the leap bot early so that they don't get that 2 damage. We could just sacrifice that. How much HP does a leap bot have? 2? Maybe I don't want to sacrifice it so quickly. Let's put you over here. Okay, speaking of sacrifices, I do have the bombs. What if I didn't use the bombs yet? Like, do I need them? They're gonna come down with like, well, you're gonna stop that. You're gonna shoot that. They're only gonna deal 1 damage. Maybe I don't need it quite yet. I just need something to deal 3, which I could use this. Of course, that's shielded. I can destroy this right away. Let's see what else we draw. This might be the moment where we want to replenish so I can get everything out there. Don't let them merge. Do not let them merge. Can't use that. I cannot use that. What's coming down? It's a 1-1. I can survive a 1-1 just barely. I think we gotta bring the bombs out. Is there anything that won't get bombed? I think I might be able to keep this emerald vessel just for a moment, maybe. If I like start down here. All right, so we kept that corner, which is fine. And I can't play this card. Sucks. Okay. This is looking okay. Especially if they don't have more stuff. Like maybe if you just endure the beginning, you're good. I think you should probably be middle, knowing where it's going. Nah, there's more. I should have known. I should have known. There's more. Double gunner. I have to put double gunner here. They're gonna be, with this like sentry thing, they're gonna be watching what comes down. I wish, of course, that we could take more advantage of double gunner and hit for 2, but I think it's more important to like guard that row. Okay, this is a 3-3. I'm gonna put you there. This is the first time it's going in the right direction, guys. This is looking okay to me. We're gonna get Orlu's vessel here. That'll help out. I think we have this now. I think we have this now. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, he has 2. That's right. 2 into 1. 2 into 1. Oh. Oh, mine. The hell is happening? Where the hell? Oh, is this like the die forever card? Oh, jeez. Oh, and I can choose what I want to shoot. I'm dealing 7 damage. Just shoot something else. Is it over? Uh-oh. Could it be? It is! Our experiments paid off! They did! It appears to be a fragment of the old data. We must study it. The robot must forget. Alright guys, we did it. Let's go.
I feel terrible. What have you done to me, Challenger? Never return to this place.
I really need to clean my registry. Why are the evil scientists German? You know why. You know why. I was wondering that too. Like, do we have that card now? Whatever the hell that was. I can't really see like numbers. Or I can't see the names. Oh, here. My cobot. Okay, this is kind of nuts. So it has the swap value transformer. It can die. If it dies, it dies. That is not great. And what's this other one? What's this target mean? Sniper. That's kind of crazy though. Hopefully we can keep that alive. Oh. Okay, back in. So that was... Where the fuck am I now? Okay. That was the mycologists. Do we know how to find the crypt? With Bone Daddy. Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's gotta be somewhere down here. I'm trying to think. You go like into the space. He was up and to the right, just a little. Although we're kind of coming at it from a weird angle. Oh, mausoleum first. I don't know if I know the mausoleum. Is that where you like, is that where you fight? Okay, okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we are a tribe. I was talking to Moon about it earlier. People are saying such funny things about it, like Grandpa Bowl, the Unk Bowl, Father Time game. It's very funny. Let's do this fight. We're having a good season. I really hope that we can keep it up. Okay, all these guys are gonna be coming down, doing some shit. This looks kind of tricky. They're gonna be like one away from winning. Oh, nice. Okay, this will be good. This will be good. That should be just the kind of game changer that we need. Wait, that was just one? Oh, I misread. Oh, I misread. I thought he was doing 3 damage. Oh, that's fine. We're not too far away from that. Give me my $14 back. Yeah, they really have tried. Like, make no mistake, like, we're having a good season. We're playing good football. But I think it's more that the rest of the team is, like, not playing good football. Or the rest of the division, I mean. That was dumb. Wow, that was stupid. Okay, so now it is dealing 2 damage. Okay. I have 5. We can do double gunner. So we shall. I don't ask questions, Merlin. I just work here. I noticed that too. Here we go. Here we go. And we have a key.
Where did you get that?
And now feel free to let me know if there's other stuff.
You found me here, so you wish to know more. I have meditated deeply on the old data. I will impart my insights, but you mustn't record them.
We are recording. Wait.
What the fuck, man?
We were recording.
That is everything I know.
I haven't drawn from the empty vessel pile. I think it's because of the way that the energy works. Like, in the first iteration of the game, we had to go for the squirrels because we needed blood for sacrifices, or we could not play the cards. So it's just the way that the economy, the resources are working. We're able to get that energy, so I'm not really like, I know that the vessels work differently and like the gems work differently and it's about like powering up your cards. I know that works slightly different, but yeah, I guess I just am okay to not do that. And it's actually part of, you know, my critique with this whole section that feels strange, I think, pace-wise, is that in the previous section, they introduced you all these archetypes, you end up picking a favorite, and then they take that away from you. I think it's a bit weird. So I guess I'm just choosing to not, like, engage with it as much, and we're just going straight to the point, which has been working out fairly well.
That is everything I know.
You guys, did you get all that?
Holy shit.
You guys got all that, right? I don't know what the fuck that was. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? I guess not. Is there anything that has changed in the room? I don't think so. Okay. We'll see you next time, buddy. All right, I'm gonna go north from here. Yeah, I think that would have been really cool. Like, I would have been much less, I wouldn't say I'm cranky, but I'm not as happy as I could be. But I would be even happier, Rumble, if this was themed after your chosen person. Because, you know, spooky season, like Land of the Dead, I would get to, you know, do the bones. That would actually, that's a great idea. Like, whichever archetype you chose as your favorite, you'd probably be okay to go back to Act 1, but then within your favorite. That would have been cool. Certainly would have added to dev time, but at the same time, like, would it have been that bad? Like, it kind of feels like a reskin anyway, you know? All the pieces are already in place.
What is it? You unlocked the gate.
So carry on. I have so many files to inspect. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. That would have been a cool idea.
Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride?
Feels weird. I mean, I'm thinking, like, maybe there would have been some way to make it work, Rumble. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy, we're adding a lot. We're adding a lot.
You just had to be patient.
I haven't been using my empty vessels that much. Okay. I just realized something. It took me this whole entire time to realize. I do believe... Now, this character, are they a 3D rendering of the character that I had in the last version? Or do I look like a witch because I chose Grimora? I did not realize until now that I have been wearing this little witch hat that my original character had in, like, part 2. Okay. So, conduits have entered the arena. I don't know why I put you there. I shouldn't have put you there. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we got a sniper bot. Another sniper bot. This one's better. Okay, we got 4 now. Let's use the gift bot. And we'll go for you. You get 2 hits? Okay. And there we go, double gunner, which I'd really like to get more use out of, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, the Grizz would also be decent. Yeah, you're right. I am playing pretty aggressively. I'm not really going for like the resource. It doesn't seem necessary. It does not seem necessary to engage with that. Not even in like the hard fight did we end up engaging with that too much. We just played it until we got a series of draws that worked better for us.
You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila, Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card, go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle.
We do have a lot by now. What am I not excited about? I guess the gift bot gives us more energy. I'll drop Sonia. Bye, Sonia. It's been real and it's been fun and it's been real fun. It could be because I'm a witch IRL, that is true. I am a bona fide crystal charging witch. Absolutely. I don't know what 1 SP means.
Alright, genius, go for it.
Okay. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's go with a 3. What's my third phase? This seems pretty good. Oh, I have -1. 2/2 seems legit. Oh, I understand. Alright. Oh, I see. They look expensive. Why does he look so sad? Damn. Let's do... Oh, we got a lot of... Let's just do this one. And... Yeah, okay. Oh, now I can change what it looks like. I do kind of like the devil horns, I'll be honest. Ooh, that one's fun. Wow. Okay, this is the energy. It's like little, well, is that like techno? Let's do the thumbs up. This is the energy that I would like all of us to have for the rest of Sammy-tober. It's gonna be this right here. It's absolutely this right here. Yeah, that's right, Lishak. I absolutely can move my body like that. 100%. Oh, big fat 2000. How about Lil Toot, Lil Loot, Lil Shoot. Is this just a number? Oh. This is kind of funny. How about Lil Screw Thing? Sure. You had a little toot boy? Yeah. I like that. We're gonna do it. He's gonna be our little screw thing. That fits. Little screw thing. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. That's fun.
How very
creative. I like that it gave us options, because I'm not sort of creative in the way. I'm not good at fiction, I'm better at nonfiction, you understand. I should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. It's alright, I guess. I love him! So what was this all about? Aw, look at him! Yeah! Okay, so that's what that was. Trade time. I just don't really care. I wish I did not trade. Gem spawn conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil spawn vessels at the end of the owner's turn. Other creatures within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil. I'm just not really gonna fuck with it, so I'll take the energy bot. What will I give you for it? I don't want to give you anything. I just don't really... I don't care to fuck with that. Like, I know that I could be so much greater if I, like, chose to engage, but... I'll drop the 49er. Steelers fan, anyway. You understand. Oi, mate. Look at me now, something of a celebrity around it. My reward for dredging up that thing. I get to be something of a dialogue NPC. Okay, you got anything else? Something a little strange for sure. Poe let me talk, but not a boss, not one of her mover bots. Even Leshy did that for his mates. I don't really want to recycle, I don't think. We have a lot of these to turn on. I'm trying to get a sense of this space. Mr. Shoot Esquire, I like that. I like that. Cormac, it's a bit goofy out here. Trifurcated when powered, okay. I hope you're doing well. Cormac, welcome to the stream. Let's just toss the emerald vessel down there. Yeah, nice. Little screw thing. Let's get him out there. Let's see. That's a null conduit. That's a buff conduit. I love him. I really do. I think he's great. Okay, so it's showing you where that like conduit is active. It's showing you where that line is active. So I say let's sever it. Kind of wish I could take that back and put something else there. That's okay. Okay. I don't want him to die. If he goes out, he doesn't come back. If he goes out, he doesn't come back. It's an explode bot over there. Double gunner is quite good for those. Should have this. We should have this just fine. Toss this in there too. Okay. Bolt Hound. Just because I don't really care about the conduit stuff. I'm good. I'm good without, if I'm being honest. Oh, we're just, okay. Hopefully I saw everything I wanted to see. I'll take the explode bot. I will give you the energy bot. Trading bots for bots. I don't want any of them. Okay, items are replenished. Permanently offline.
See anything familiar?
Yeah, I guess I do. Whoa. Who is this? Who are you? Are you a trader?
So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite, hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets.
I don't know if I get all of these. I'm gonna choose the one that looks maybe the most interesting, which is this thing. What's it mean?
The Empress, with the powers of the Triangle Casey, helped to create Inscryption. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimoire's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. Have you brought us hollow pelts? Exquisite.
I'm going for more and more skeletons.
Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnoffel Code, and it is terrible. The code is in the cards. And then oblivion.
Okay, didn't get a whole lot from that. I just keep on going for like the worst looking ones. Well, worst.
The devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disk, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code.
Okay. I don't know if I got them all. I don't recall. How about this one?
The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation.
Do I have all of them? Oh, let's go!
The fool. Known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered, poor Barry was put to the gun.
I don't know that I, made much sense of that.
We wish it were not so, but you have exhausted our tarot cards. Even if you had any more hollow pelts, we could not rightly accept them.
Okay. It's big on vibes, man. It's big on vibes, man. Pelt it out, Seamus. Pelted the fuck out. Okay, let's see what we got here. I just don't really give a shit about the towers. I mean, this has a thing on it, so sure. Yeah, we don't want that to get powered up. We'd rather that not get powered up. I feel like there's not a ton that I can do. Okay, this will shoot to kill straight in front. That's good. Everything else is way too expensive. Okay, well I have to play you because everything else costs everything I have. Too expensive, too expensive. You can shoot to kill that and then he can just fire straight ahead. Alright, finally. Let's see what we want to do here. I really don't want this to die. Although this can die. In fact, it would be probably better if it did. Although, did you guys say it's like maxed at 3 now? I want to say you might have said that. Okay, that's a 1-1. We could toss Grizz out here. Okay, he's back in the hand, back in the hand. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. That was a really nasty hit. So now it's 4-4. Okay, I got it. We're gonna have to have a pretty good turn here. I probably should have used that elsewhere. Let's replenish. I don't want that to die. Oh, I think they're gonna win. Nah, they're gonna win. They were only 1 away. Shoot. He just moved me in the room right outside. Okay. I know, it's going a bit long. I have to admit, Standard DK, it's going longer than I anticipated. I was thinking today might actually be short. I was not quite ready for a longer stream. Standard DK, thank you so much for tuning in, and it's been a pleasure. Take it easy. I suppose I will ask then, those of you familiar with the game, how close are we to the end? I feel like we're definitely close to this stage, but I don't know what an epilogue may look like. Like, we can definitely go a little bit longer, but you understand, it's Peloton night, the Steelers are playing, gotta get dinner, you know, all the stuff. Okay, you're dealing 2 damage. You can take 2 damage. Let's actually, like, just fuck that. Just fuck it all. Well, they'll be shields, I guess. They can be shields. Whenever it hits me, it'll get hit back, and then it's gone right away. Good. Very close. Music to my ears, Lenny. Not that I want to rush the game along. It's just been a long stream is all. Okay, we could do both of these. Okay, let's try that. They're not gonna be doing anything. Not yet. I gotta get rid of this shit. It's gotta go. Who cares? Get out. Who cares? I know it's there to, like, help me if I was building a certain way, but nah. How much goods do I have? We got full goods, baby. Full goods and the double gunner. Let's use this instead. Oh, the explode bot is not gonna be great. I think it's gonna be okay anyway. All right, let's go. Do you have bike class tonight, Tribe? I hope it goes well for you. It's been a long time since I've been on the bike. It might hurt the ass a little bit. It's been a bit. I haven't been back on it since Iceland. Because Iceland, we were so active. And then we went basically straight from that. And we had family visiting. We were walking a ton. Comic-Con, walking a ton. It's time. It is time. So Lenny says very close. Seamus, you say more than an hour. If it is more than an hour, I don't think we'll do it. If it is more than an hour, then we might do just what we've done now and finish it another time. Okay, this is adding more stuff. Or is this gemify? What am I doing here? I think I'm adding it maybe a sigil. Let's see, who should get sigiled? What about Lil Screw Thing? Yeah. What's this? What's that one? Burrower. No, we don't want Lil Screw Thing. Woo. Should Lil Screw Thing hit to kill or hit twice? Let's go for the bifurcation. Let's do that. That was such a cool little thing to make that card. Oh, this looks pretty evil. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. So I see. I'm half tempted to use the bombs. Just to clear all this shit. Let's see how it goes. Okay. That'll be a good sniper. We gotta clear a lot of that stuff. Shoot around it, just shoot around it. This seems fine. This seems perfectly fine. In fact, I'm gonna destroy this conduit and we're gonna put probably the grizzly bear there. I don't need it. Hey, there we go. That was quick.
So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go.
I don't know. I didn't really mind. Let's get rid of the Bolt Hound. That should be worth quite a bit. If it works like that. I don't know how it works. Let's do a 2 cost this time. Or no, I guess it has to cost more. Yeah, that's how it works. We'll do another 3 cost. 1, 2 with a different ability. What does that mean? Unkillable. A copy is created in your hand. Stinky loses 1 power. We don't have anything that's stinky. This could be good. But oh, that's -2. Some of them are worth more than others. Okay. And that one's like a detriment. You actually get more for that. Let's go with stinky. All right, let's make something look stinky. How about this? Let's do a Frankenstein. Don't really have too many faces to choose from. He's gonna have the same face. They're gonna be like buds. Let's give him a little body. And this will be big. Big. This is the big help you. That's the big help you. Not maybe as, you know, everyone secretly has a favorite child. Everybody secretly, one you like more. You like one more. We won't say which one we like more.
This card is OP.
Is it? Okay.
Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Golly? That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful?
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable.
Yeah, I don't know what this is gonna be. So the mole is gonna work like a mole.
Nifty, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these?
Oh, it's Bernie Sanders. Haggard, wait, are these Steam friends? Who are my friends with on Steam? Are these people in chat? I don't know what these names are. It reads my Steam friends. Okay. Oh boy, I'm curious. Oh, that's why Steam was suggested. Oh, and that's why Lenny wanted to be friends. Okay, it all makes sense now. I should say I don't use Steam too much. I'm much more of a console gamer. But if people add me on there and I recognize the name, sure, I'll add them back. So we'll see what people's pictures are. We have Ash here, who's Bernie Sanders, and Haggard. I can't really tell what I'm seeing. That's kind of cute. All right, let's see. The music is also cute. We'll use Sniper Bot. Oh, you get 2 shots. Take them both. Wow, Haggard's like pretty powered up.
Whoa, a new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. It worked. Let's see what it looks like.
Not the 2000.
Cool. Someone on the web made this? There sure are some funny people on the web.
Who else is here? I don't know who these people are. Are they all my friends? I don't know those names. Tag yourself. Okay, I have 4 points. If I could edit this deck, I would. If I could, I would. Okay, shoot them both. Oh my god. Shooting Bernie Sanders. I think I just saw Moon pop in. Is that Moon? I'm in the danger zone. I guess we'll have to use this. This doesn't look good. I'm gonna, oh boy. We're gonna have to probably use an item here. Just to replenish so I can do a couple other things. Sorry, Bernie Sanders. Oh, we lose, it's over. That is interesting. So, scribes, how long do we think is left after this fight? In time, in minutes. Okay, so a mole enters. We'll toss this over here. So it can hit something else that maybe comes down the line. Okay, I do have 3 now to use. Sure, shield against Bernie Sanders. $30 to $40, okay. That's probably, that's tricky. That's probably too long to go on stream. So the YouTube recording is about 7 hours, 2 minutes, but the total stream time is close to 8 hours. So that's probably too long. It's a bit weird to do an extra video though. Would I rather just go really long and not have to do that? Or would I rather do like a very short little video? I'll just split it up. I think I'll split it up. That is true. I did do 12 hours the other day. The only difference is when you plan for it, it's a little bit different. You don't make plans for the evening. You don't have a workout planned and dinner, you know. So it's not the, you know, mental, physical. It's more, my day wasn't quite supposed to look like that. So I do think we will end after we're done with this fight. And then I'm gonna take a look at the schedule. At some point next week, we will do a short segment of Inscryption at the top of that stream, and we'll finish it up there. I think that's the better decision. Enzo, how are you doing today? Come on in. Go, Mummy Lord. I think as well, I've been enjoying the game mostly, and I wouldn't want to feel rushed for the epilogue. And I would definitely feel rushed if I was doing it at the end of today. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, Mummy Lord, take on Haggard. I do not know who all these people are. So maybe I should be better about adding people, unless they like change their stuff. Maybe they change their stuff. I don't know these people. You guys are doing damage. I might as well put you out there. That's really funny. The Bernie Sanders picture is really amusing. Okay, that'll go here. I will replenish. Let's put that there. Close! Moon is here! But it's almost home free. Alright, I will spare you, Moon. Okay! I got a card from the web.
Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else?
I make a card for someone else. Let's make them a Mamma Jamma. Let's like make them a really, really good card. How about like a 2/3, and it's got one of these, and How about... No, it shouldn't have that. Or it could have that. When it damages another creature, the creature perishes. After attacking... Well, oh, that's interesting. Okay, hang on, actually. Let me go back. How? That's fun. Just like 6 damage. Straight off. And they don't really need HP because they're gonna just go away right away. Can I make them cost less? Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Just 6 damage right away. Let's make another devil. Ooh, how about this one? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that looks good. And you're gonna be, holy... Holy fire, boy. Sure. There you go. Enjoy. Holy fire, boy.
Just wait a moment. Hold on. Trying my best. The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you will have to take the card.
I'll take it.
I hope you weren't trying to troll someone.
No, I wasn't. That's my holy fire boy. I got holy fire boy little screw thing. I mean, like I'm good to go. That's the win card. We're good. Although, is this mole gonna jump over there? God damn it. God damn it. Oh look, Nib's in the game. Alright. Well, at least I killed the mole. Oh, I think Solid just came on in. That's Solid's profile picture. I trust that my friends on here have decent profile pictures, okay? Don't fuck me with bad profile pictures. Ooh, let's block that. This should be okay, right? With 5? No, not quite. Really, really close.
That's quite enough of that.
Oh, you're done playing? You're done playing?
Let's go! What? You wanted loot? That was the last Uberbot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way.
More dramatic that way? And scribes in chat, you let me know when the best, like, little stopping point before the final bit would be.
Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now.
Probably now. Okay. Let's see when it saved. 36 seconds ago. That works for me. So guys, it was my intention to finish today. I thought that we might be able to make good enough time, but the time on the real world clock is starting to get a little bit late. So I do think that we will stop this session here. Next week, at the beginning of one of our streams, I'll have to take a look at the calendar and see which one. We will finish up this game. Apparently we have like under an hour left, so we'll start there. I'll let you know when that'll be, and it'll also be uploaded, of course, to YouTube. directly following whatever stream that ends up being. So as for the YouTube recording, we are going to end that here. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you in the last one. The next one, which is the last one.